moment. Is this a mirage or a chance to fulfill my mission? A river in a dry land, the left is in a lost land. A heartbeat for a demon, always is in a strange land. I'm given the balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. What quick, all my life is over. One strike just abandoned, I'm out of his field of vision. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike him down now. I just saw the new stars, there's no time for indecision. A river in a dry land, the left is in a lost head. When the hope of new beginnings burn our feet, now we need it, a heartbeat for demon, oasis in a siege land. Remind us what we're here for, creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. My heart is a furnace, had a selling my word of conflict. One goes what keeps me going. Take back what I lost to the bosses of greed and fear. Yeah. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer. A river in a dry land, the left is in a lost head. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet, now we need it, a heartbeat for demon, oasis in a siege land. Remind us what we're here for, creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. When a cool drop of water suddenly gotta clear my head of anger and greed, a place to refresh heart and mind. Can I find some time and rivers and dry
Kissing all by yourself, handsome?
when the hope of new beginnings burn our feet, now we need it, a heartbeat for demon, oasis in a siege land. Remind us what we're here for, creating new life, creating rivers in the desert.
Hello everyone, welcome back to another stream with the streaming and the streams. I accidentally took off. Oh,
Welcome
hello.
to bonus stage.
Oh, I guess we really have to get started then. I'm not even, I haven't even changed the music yet or anything, and there's people. Welcome in everyone, we are just getting started with this one. So, yeah, hi. Welcome to a bonus day stream. Why am I so dark? The light's on. I don't think the light's strong enough. Need to turn off the light in a second. Welcome to another bonus day stream. Welcome in, Raiders. Yo, Relner, thank you for the raid. Did you die to Sabrina? I hope you did not die to Sabrina. Guys, go check out Relner. They are doing a bug every day for the rest of the year. Just bug types over and over and over and over again. It's going to be intense. Great streamer. Has a Buzzwole past Sabrina. Yeah, past Sabrina. Go check them out. Everyone, I'm Bonus Day. We are playing some Roguemon. Also, we're playing some Roguemon A2. We have a run going. We got this Cherum. We can talk about the Cherum in a second, but first, I literally just hit the go live button, so let me welcome everyone in. First, best, most awesome, most handsome, most beautiful, most pretty, most adjective, another adjective, and another adjective. Popular Pine 43 times. First on the YouTube was Rooster. Yo, Rooster, welcome in. Can you eat roosters or can you only eat hens? That's the real question. Oh god, it's gonna bug me a lot. I'm gonna turn up my light. Pretend I'm still here for a second. Also, welcome in Addicted to Gaming 7, who was our second person on Twitch, but that doesn't really get any prize. It's just like an honorable mention. Popular Pine has a concert apparently. Have fun at your concert. Yo, Spewing Mucus, welcome in. Spewing Mucus had a really fun stream today. They were talking a lot of politics, which, well, I guess they weren't. Their chat was. Very interesting stream. Very good stream. Check them out if you can. And then, yeah, Relner, welcome in with the Raiders. Go Spurs, go. I feel like New York's going to win this series, right? Like, I don't know if the game's actually started yet. NBA game. Hasn't started yet. I think, yeah, you think the Spurs are going to win, huh? I think the Knicks are going to win, though. I think the Knicks are going to win the series. Damn, the Go Live raid. Well, I'm lucky I got here in time because I usually eat and then go live, but I was a little late to get home today, and then when I got home, Justin wanted to film something, so I was just like scarfing down food as fast as I could. And I was like, I had the wraps in my mouth, and I was like munching on my wraps. I made like a chicken wrap with like jalapeno, avocado, sour cream, onion. That might be it. Chicken. So I was like scarfing down my thing, and it's like shit. It's past 5:30, so I had to keep scarfing it down. You know. Yeah. Why is it so dark? Justin moved the light, and now the light's not in the right position. But I don't know where Justin is, so he can't fix it. He'll come fix it though. I turned it up, and I still look dark though. I don't know. Wait, why is he talking about eating No, wraps. Wraps. I know they sound the same. They're not. I wanted to go to the FIFA opening ceremony concert, but decided not to. Is it free? If it's free, you should go. Why are you here? We're just playing Pokemon. It's a heat wave, and it's supposed to rain. Oh god, it has not stopped raining here for like several days. Rain, 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 rain. Roosters are definitely used for meat, and we're all swallowed a few cocks. Oh, good to know. Have a good lurk, Relner. Enjoy the basketball game. I'll keep all of your viewers entertained. What's something Relner would say to entertain his viewers? Guys, buy my merch from Unreal Pawpaw. Holmes, stop barking. Why is it so dark in your room? I don't know. I have the light on. The ring light's on. And I turned it up. But it looks like I have no neck. I have a neck. But when I do this, I have no neck. And then I have a neck. I need Justin, but he's gone. Where is he? I'm not opposed to a good political stream from time to time as long as I'm not carrying the conversation. I don't know. I go back and forth because I feel like I like to be more of a comfy streamer, and I know that some people don't appreciate the politics. But I do have very strong opinions that I want to talk about, you know? So, like, I don't mind a good political talk, but I'm hesitant to do it on stream, you know? But it was really interesting, your stream. I liked it. Tony, Cheesebud, everyone else talking had a lot of fun too, I think, so. It's like $48. That's not bad. Aren't concerts usually like $1,000? Me and my coworker were looking up prices of FIFA tickets the other day while we were at work. And the game in Toronto, the cheapest ticket at the cheapest game in Toronto was $666. And the cheapest Vancouver one was like $580 or something. And we were both like, that's too much money. It starts in 50 minutes. The traffic is awful. Just take the subway. Get on the subway and go all the way to Union Station. Turn on the big light. There's actually not a big light in this room. So, when the person built this unit, they decided not to put any big lights in. So there's no big lights except for the kitchen. I totally get that. If only they were playing Ohio, Sag. Does Ohio have a basketball team? There's the Columbus Blue Jackets. That's in Ohio. Anyways, there's a lot of things I don't like about FIFA. Like, I just like the festivities. I feel like FIFA's a really bad organization. Like, aren't they just, like, evil? Aren't they, like, just, like, comically evil? Is this, Leaf Green? This is Fire Red. So it's a challenge based on Fire Red, BBL. Basically, it takes Pokemon Fire Red, adds in all the Pokemon, all the moves, and all the abilities. It's called Roguemon. BBL Grimace. Isn't Grimace that McDonald's character? Jesus. Yo, shout out to Jesus. Or Jesus, if you prefer. That's how apartments in Montreal are, too. Like, I get that a lot of people don't like the big light, but sometimes you just need to have the big light, you know? You just need the big light sometimes. I don't think Ohio has a basketball team. I don't really know. I know they have the Columbus Blue Jackets. I don't think they have a football team, do they? I don't know. I don't really know what goes on in Ohio. Honestly, I'm not confident I can point out Ohio on a map. So, there's that, too. Maybe I could. It's pretty round, right? Raiders, again, hello if you're a Raider on bonus day. We stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday. I have 2 dogs. This is my dog. Oh, she's gone. If I had a dog here, this is where she would be. We have Pride badges right now for Pride Month down there. The Lesbian Lurker and the Pidge Gay badge. And yeah, welcome in. Go follow around her. I would like having the option for that's what I was about to say, yeah. Like, I don't want to keep the big light on, but sometimes you just need a lot of light for something you're doing. Like, if I'm, like, building furniture, I might want a lot of light. If I'm chilling, I might not want a lot of light, right? Sorry, my dad just came and talked over you for a minute. Did you say something important? Everything I say is important. Everything I say. They do have the Cincinnati Bengals. I don't think Cincinnati's in Ohio, right? Oh, yeah, the Cleveland Browns. That's true. Okay, so they have a hockey team. I'm going to try to fix the light again. They have a hockey team and a football team, but no basketball team. I always forget the Cleveland Browns are in Ohio. How's that? Is that better? Am I lighter now? Am I brighter now? Fuck, someone was giving out free concert tickets earlier. Was it me? Guys, follow the stream for free concert tickets? Fuck, Pine missed out on all the important lore. We're gonna have to repeat everything we just said. Now, let me show you where I thought Cleveland was. Where's Art? Sorry, we're getting distracted from Pokemon, guys. We'll get to Pokemon in a second. So, If America looks like this, right? I kind of thought that Cleveland was like here, kind of. Somewhere in this general area. And I kind of thought Columbus was like somewhere in this general area. Columbus. And then Cleveland. Now, if you ask me where Cincinnati is, I have no idea where Cincinnati is. I think it's actually in Ohio now that you've said it might be in Ohio. But if you asked me before that, I would have said question mark probably. You know? And a basketball team and 2 baseball teams and an MLS team and 2 MLS teams. So wait, there is a basketball team in Ohio. I feel like we were just trying to confuse bonus data. Is there or is there not a basketball team? Oh wait, there is! The basketball team is where LeBron James played, right? The Cavaliers. Got it. They do have a basketball team. It's the Cavaliers. Now for baseball teams, I'm gonna have to think about that. That's where Powell lives? Well, that's the part, that part is accurate. Thank you. So wait, does Powell live in Cleveland then? I thought he lived in Arizona. I don't know if he lives in Phoenix, but I'm just gonna assume he lives in Phoenix because Phoenix is the only city in Arizona, right? Like, you're not gonna sit here and tell me there's another city in Phoenix that's not Arizona. Scottsdale? Is Scottsdale a community or a city? I have heard of Scottsdale because there used to be a hockey team there. Anyways, we started off as a Bramblin, if you were wondering. And then we evolved into a Cherum. We have a lot of HP. We're kind of a terrible stat spread. But if we keep on living, we will evolve again. We have Flash Fire. We are a grass type with Flash Fire, which is really, really good. So, yeah, that's the Pokemon we have. Yo, okay, let me try to say your name. Eugen Fondum Ville. Eugene? Is it Eugene? E-U-A-N-G. Is that Eugene? Is that how Eugene spelled? Oh, why isn't this chat updating? Oh, it was just not scrolling. Clumbussy. Is Columbus a gay city? Is that why they call it Clumbussy? The Cleveland Cavaliers. See, I got there eventually. I got to the Cavaliers eventually. Did it take me a ridiculously long amount of time to get there? Maybe. Did we get there? Yes. He says he doesn't live in Phoenix. It's probably Scottsdale then. Again, I don't know if Scottsdale's a city though, or like just a suburb or something. Yo, Eugene, thank you for the popcorn. I love popcorn. I don't remember anything about this seed. The one person who does know where Powaslap lives might be in this chat, but I can't reveal who they are. Dies of Yapping? What do you mean? Is it Dies of Yapping? Yeah, Dies of Bonus Yapping specifically. Welcome to the bonus yapathon, where we yap about bonus stuff. Anyways, what was I talking about? I don't even remember. Why didn't I hit him? Did I, like, flinch or something? Oh, I have an accuracy down. So you're telling me I have 1 accuracy down, and I've missed 3 times? That's cool. 4 times? Great. 1 accuracy down, guys. I'm gonna jump. I mean, that 5 times. 5 times. Can we make it 6? Aw, too bad. Only 5 times in a row? God, I hate this game. And you didn't even die. Just kill me. Just end my run right now. And we missed again! We have 1 accuracy down! You're kidding me right now, right? Wow, we just lost 7 PP, basically, from 1 accuracy down. God, this game is awful. I want to just go, like, break the rules and heal, but it won't let me. But I feel like I should be able to after that. That is some wild bullshit right there. Sorry, I just lost my mind a little bit. What were we talking about? Damn. We are not going to be able to full clear this route now. I've never heard of Scottsdale before, but I've only been to Arizona once. There used to be a team called the Phoenix Coyotes. And they were called the Phoenix Coyotes until they were changed to the Arizona Coyotes, I think. But the funny thing is they were never in Phoenix. They were always in Scottsdale. So I know what Scottsdale is. And I know it's in that, like, province. But I don't know anything about the city in terms of how many people live there. Are they fun, you know? God, I'm so mad about that fight. What do you mean 1 accuracy down and we dropped that many freezing glares? Yo, Double McPounder, welcome in. Are you ready to win the NBA championship? I am so tilted right now. It's hard for me to even play the game right now because I am so tilted. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, though. Thank you for coming back 10 times. Oh, he's running the penis mon? Yeah, we got a penis on our head, too, if you're new here. I don't know why, but it kind of, like, dangles and bounces as we move. It's a very weird sprite. Max potion, that's pretty good. It's very boingy. Pog for penis. That sounds like a charity or something, you know? Pog for penis. I don't know what the charity would be doing, but it sounds like a charity to me. Maybe it'd be like a mental health thing. Super effective fairy. What's a Marana berry do? Increases special defense. Sure. It's rigged? You think the game is rigged? Are you not feeling confident you're gonna win anymore? Because I feel like last time we talked, you were feeling pretty confident you were gonna win. I am still very tilted. I'm trying to get over it and keep playing the game. I am very mad, though. I am very mad at how many freezing glares we missed there. What do you mean we missed 7 of them? This game is awful. And that didn't kill you? God damn, this game is awful. Who made this game? Who made this game? I just need to know. Magmar. I basically just have to kill everything with Dragon Breath. Oh my god, you're thick. Didn't I have notes on you last time? Did my notes not save? It says I haven't seen it before. Let's try to kick you. Missed. But yeah, how is everyone doing? Oh god, another barrier. Oh my god, my PP, this is awful. I hope everyone's having a better day than me right now. Honestly, my day before right now, when everything's going to shit in this game, was pretty okay. I don't know, the day went by really fast. Oh good, another one! Sorry, I'm trying to keep a conversation, but I'm just continuously losing my mind. Also, why is my camera so dark? I don't get it. Where's the camera? Did the settings change or something like that? Why do I have so many sources, too? I feel like an old man complaining about everything that's happening right now. Why isn't it doing anything? Huh. That's so weird. This is working. Why isn't exposure not working? What? Everything is so messed up today. Because usually I can just change the exposure and that works. But today it's not letting me do that. It's so weird. Okay, we'll go okay to that, I guess. That's a little bit brighter. God, why is everything so broken? Including me. My spirit, maybe. My spirit's broken. Where are dogs? We have no dogs. Justin stole all the dogs. He stole the dogs and he ruined our lighting. How could he do this? Honestly, I don't know how he could break everything like this. The day went by quickly, so that was okay. Yeah, that's always a good thing, I guess, right? It's a weird thing because it's like, did I even do anything today? And it's like, I'm pretty sure I did. I left the house. So I must have done stuff today. And if the day went by fast, that means things must have went well, I guess. I can't believe Bonus used AI to draw the Pidgey at the bottom. You know me, I just love AI so much. I'm always talking about how much I want to AI everything. How did that do so little to you? Yo, Professor, how's it going? I think you replied to my message. I think when I was DMing, when I was, pinging Discords, I saw that. I know what you said, but I'm assuming you said something. So I will respond to you. I think I'm going to be doing a tournament with Professor. I thought it was finally time to beat Zoga in a tournament and beat Professor in a tournament. You know, I know deep in my heart that I'm a better Roguemon player than both of them. And I just think it's time to probably just prove it, you know? Now, you might be saying, hey, Bonus Day, but you haven't won and they both have won. Well, they cheated. And you might also say, hey, hasn't Zoga won several times? Also cheated. If someone wins that isn't me, they were probably cheating. Toxic. Great. This seed has just been going so poorly today, and it's incredible. It's been busy. Oh, that's good. Wait, aren't you off, work now, though, for the summer? So has it been busy? Make it rain, stab. If we die, I'm gonna be so upset. I just want to, restart that whole thing from today because, we should never have gotten that low of health. The fact that we got one accuracy drop and missed so many times is just ridiculous. I mean, technically you have not won Split. Split is hard. So I could be the first person to ever win Split. Oh yeah, you have a summer session, I guess. Lecture and lab, but just one or two? Because, what's a one accuracy drop? Is it... Oh god, how much is it again? How much is one accuracy drop? Reduces your chance of landing an attack by 25%. So that's 75%. I guess we hit one and then we hit the one that killed. So we missed 5 times in a row. So that means it's 25 times 25 times 25 times 25 times 25. Which is a 0.1% chance of that happening. I'm so salty today. I just started and I'm already mad. But it's okay. I'm gonna just smile and pretend everything's okay. So how's your summer session going? I hope it's going well. We could have healed there, but I think it was more important to heal the poison. I don't even know what to say. I'm gonna eat my cake. When I got dinner, I also got a piece of leftover cake that we made on Saturday. So I'm gonna eat that and hope so that happiness comes from food. I feel like the best way to get happiness is through food. You know? Like, I think the trick is just to, like, eat your emotions. I feel like that's the healthiest method. Maybe we can kill this thing. We did not kill it. Do I even want to know what it became? Sharum. It became a septile. Honestly, our attack stats were not good. If it wasn't for that plus nature, we would have been terrible. Let's see. We got a little bit of attack, but I don't think we were winning, honestly. The attack stat just was not it. Now, last time we did make a wheel to determine what type we were doing. So let me try to find that again.
Look, I curled my hair.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you didn't even see, bitch.
I'm sorry, I'm busy.
Don't worry, I'll come around.
What's it called, that website? Something spin wheel? Oh god, I didn't even save it though. I'm gonna have to remake it, I think. Unless it pops up again. Okay, it popped up again. Cool. So, let's just do this. Let me show. So yeah, here's the wheel we made last time. Let's get a type.
Calm down.
We're going ghost. Cool. We still don't have a dog either. We need to get a dog at some point. I think they're just going outside right now, so after that, hopefully they'll be back. I definitely did not set everything up properly today, too. I was kind of rushing, again, like I was saying, to get everything ready and online. Okay. What was it? Was it rock or ghost? They were right beside each other on the wheel. Okay, it was ghost. I like ghost type. That's good. And we were actually just doing a ghost type. I think I put grass in the title, but it was technically a ghost run, not a gas run. We missed seven times in a row. Technically kind of a lie, but it's how I feel, you know? We'll update that title and we will go. Yo, DG, welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. I'm gonna finish my cake though, still. I know we're in the seed now, but I still finish. Yo, Kirion, welcome in. Almost at 100 now, huh? 95 bonus days. What's that? 909,905 more. How you up to? How you doing? I don't know what I was gonna try to say. How are you, Kirion? I didn't see you yesterday, I don't think. How you been? How was the weekend? Luckily, we have cake. No matter what you're going through in life, you eat cake. The game is obviously rigged. Here's what I think happens, a double McPounder. So, I'm pretty sure Croz is able to take control of your computer if you download Roguemon. Like, I'm thinking it's some kind of, like, virus, right? And what he does is he takes over the AI when he wants to, and he makes it, like, be smarter and better because he's controlling it. So then he beats you in the game, and while I cry and suffer, he laughs. I don't know for sure. That's my working theory, though. What kind of cake? So on Saturday we made a cake to celebrate 100 subscribers and 400 followers. So it's leftover chocolate cake. God, the lighting's still not great. I don't know what Justin did with the lighting. He did something though. Also, I can kind of see the camera a little bit here. I don't know how, but everything must be Justin's fault. He must have done something. Yo, Elvia, welcome in. How's it going? I hope your interviewing process is going well. My dad ended up... Oh, carry on. My dad ended up back in the hospital yesterday, and I was trying to forget it was and I forgot it was a stream night. I hope your streak didn't die. That's sad. How's your dad doing today? Any better? Heart. Is that a heart? I know this is like a millennial heart, and like Gen Z are supposed to do hearts like this or something like that. But I don't really know how to do it. But like, hearts. Hearts. Experimenting with modded League skins. Is that allowed? Won't the Riot server just like instantly ban you if you like try to mod the game? Like just take you out back and like bury you 6 feet under? Yo, David, welcome in. How's it going? Is it Croz? Is it Croz or in-game Croz? It's real Croz. He's sitting in his basement controlling the AI right now. You gotta believe me, I'm not crazy. You gotta believe me. They're invisible to other people, but I get to enjoy them. Oh, that should be fine then, right? That's pretty fun. Pretty whimsical. I like the word whimsical, you know? It's a fun word to say. Whimsical. Yesterday we found the #1 Renekton on Laon, and he was super nice and carried us all night. Was he in Diamond? Was he like on a secondary account or something like that, or? I think Protofessor plays a lot of teamfight tactics, so they know a lot about Riot. So whatever they say, you should trust them. Also, welcome in Protofessor. Did I say that already? I don't really listen to myself. I don't know. I think they don't know that now, but I'm not sure. Don't get banned. You just made it to Diamond. If you get banned, that'd be very sad. We'd all cry. Also, have you seen the Yusu Uno Un wheelchair? I don't know what most of those words mean. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was kind of figuring out what you were saying when you said wheelchair. Everything else it might as well be Pig Latin, though. I don't know what it means. Streak is okay. Dad is okay. I left the VOD play while I did other things for the streak. Let's go. Dad's on observation for a couple days because he fell after the surgery to take out the hardware out of his leg. He didn't do any permanent damage, but they're making sure he's good before they send him back home again. Oh, well, that's I guess that's the best outcome. Sad that he fell, but good that nothing else, like, arose from this, I guess, right? Well, that's good. I'm glad. I hope he stays out of the hospital now for a bit after he's done with this stint. Again, if I knew how to do the Gen Z heart, I would, but, like, heart. I'm not even eligible for ranked on Oh, wait. I'm not even eligible for ranked on PC yet. I gotta get to level 30. That seems like it takes a while, no? What's Opportunist again? If the opponent's stats is boosted, it seizes the opportunity and does the same. It's not great. I feel like the Bramblin, maybe. I'm gonna take the Bramblin. It's kind of a nice balance spread. He started a new account because they got to Challenger and they quit the game. Oh, so when you get to Challenger, you quit. Because you want it to be easier for yourself? Oh, your modded skin works? Let's go. So, there's this one game. What was the game called? What's that Star Wars game called? The newer one. Last Survivor or Soul Survivor or something like that. It's a Star Wars game. And you can get a modded skin that takes all the clothes off your character. In case anyone was wondering about that. I have Rem from ReZero as Annie. I don't know what ReZero is. I've never watched that. I know who Annie is. Oh, you guys, I guess, yeah, there's a different server. There's a Latin American server, probably, and, like, a North American server. I'm sure if you guys played together, it would probably be a little laggy. There'd probably be a lot of ping. David, why don't you just move to America and go to school here? Also, I still have a little bit of cake left. I'm gonna keep eating. Is that Unreal Papa? Welcome in. How's it going? Guys, if you want your certified genuine Relner t-shirt, DM Unreal Papa. He has the supply. Unreal Papa was playing something last night. What were they playing? Were we playing Donkey Kong? Is that what it was? I can't remember. I'm almost done my cake, sorry. Gonna get me in trouble with Relner? Listen. I feel like what I tend to do is people raid in here, and I accidentally make it so they never raid in here again by, like, everything I'm saying and doing. So, yeah, probably I'm gonna get you in trouble. It's like the other day, Streaming Falcon raided in here, and then me and the chat proceeded to talk about cum for like 30 minutes, so kind of a mistake, I feel like. Is the Cat Coon shirt for sale? That shit was amazing. I don't know if I've seen that one. Last time I was in Unreal Papa's stream, I think they had a pink t-shirt on. Poro wants a picture of my brother and son. You have a brother? Is he single? Oh, play Mario Sunshine. That's a great game, honestly, Mario Sunshine. I've never played it. Well, I played it a little bit as a kid, but I watch people play it whenever they stream it. I'm not even ashamed. It was a great edit. The t-shirt? I wasn't able, but maybe you try Prof E Popicia. Oh my god, everyone here is a professor. That's so crazy. We have the Protofessor, we have the Unreal Professor, we have the Papias Professor, we have the DG Professor. Yeah, but when are we not talking about cum? It just, like, it's a topic that tends to come up in conversation a lot. That's not our fault. It just, like, it just happens, you know? There's nothing we can do about that. The pink polo, I think that was it, yeah. Guys, you're gonna catch me at the Pink Polo Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Polo Club. Pink Polo Club. You know? My brother's single and more handsome than I am. Damn. The complete package? What does stakeout do, by the way? This Pokemon's moves have double the power against Pokemon that switch in this turn. Oh, that's cool. Okay, who wants to call dibs on Unreal Papa's brother? I'm the personality. He's dumb as a rock. What a crazy thing to say about your brother. I love it. There's a quote about cum. I wish Pine was here to point it out. I think Pine went to go shower. Popular Pine, where are you? Where are you now? Oh, are you going for your horoscope already? Oh no, that was the cum one. That's not a horoscope. When the stream gets destroyed by cum, honestly, like, I feel bad to people who raid in here, you know? Because Relner's viewers are expecting this, like, nice Pokemon experience. And then here I am, like, talking about, like, oh my god, we're dead. Talking about all kinds of nastiness. Yo, I have a Blastoise Tristana. Oh, that's a cool idea. Mega Blastoise or regular Blastoise? The quote document I have isn't up to date, but Oto has come. Oto. Yeah, I think it hasn't been updated since Popular Pine first made it. Now, I'm currently trying to lose weight, so I feel like I shouldn't have a second piece of cake. But on a much more real level, I really want to have a second piece of cake. Yo, Matcha Gotcha, that's the best move in the game. Because I really like cake. How do you all feel about cake? What's up, Walnut? Do you want to come sit in your bed, Walnut? You can come sit in your bed. And then people will see you and they'll be like, damn, this stream has a dog. This dog has a stream. They'll be like, this dog has a stream. I'm gonna follow. Okay, bye, Walnut. She left. You lived. That is very rude. All things in balance, my friend. That's very philosophical. That's very philosophical. Philosophical? Honestly, talking's hard. I wish this Phantump was better. I love Matcha Gotcha. I had cake too. I feel like I earned it after not getting much sleep and spending 9 hours at the hospital today. Oh god, spending time at the hospital is so awful too. I'm sorry you had to go through that today. Hopefully you weren't missing work for it and you were just off today, but that's bad. I don't think I slept that well either last night. I don't remember for sure, but I felt tired all day today. And the fact that I felt tired all day today makes me feel like I did not get much sleep. This is kind of good. What was the other thing that was good? Litwig? I think it's one of these three. Frillish has like a decent mixed attacker spread. Ice Hammer, Axe Kick, Lava Plunge. They banned Tristana. Exterminator Twitch it is. Do you have... Is Exterminator Twitch a modded Twitch, or is that a regular Twitch? We could take the Litwig. It's kind of slow, but it has decent moves, and Punk Rock isn't bad. There's also the moody Zora. Yeah, I was off work today. I ended up not going to the gym, so I'll go before work tomorrow. Look at you being on your gym grind. You've done a very good job at keeping up with that. I like that this is moody, but the attack stats are not very good. We'll go with it anyways, why not? I like Zora. And it comes with a free piece of candy. Modded? Oh, okay. Exterminator Twitch. Not Terminator, Exterminator? Huh. You really like ADC. I like ADC too. I like ADC mid lane or top lane, you know? I like to play the game. I feel like if you're playing support, you're not playing the game. And if you're playing jungler, jungler's too hard. Like, I'm not good at knowing when to gank. I'm not good at, like, rotating around my camps. Jungle's too hard. It takes too much brain power. And I don't like to use that much of my brain power, you know? I like to use, like, 1% of my brain power maximum. Hello. No name, we just go. Maybe one day I will do a League of Legends stream and surprise everyone. And then everyone can be like, oh my god, what? He's playing League of Legends? And I'll show everyone that I'm actually in Challenger. And then everyone will be like, oh my god, he's in Challenger? I didn't know he was so good. And then the whole people will be shouting, bonus day, you know? Vice grip. Disorders up do anything? No. Freeze dry is super effective against water too. We got minus attack. Great. Let's... I guess we still do this. Gravity. Well, we can't miss now, so we could high jump kick. Oh, I can't high jump kick in gravity. Good to know. I'm glad it didn't just say it failed and kill me. What a nice game this is. Oh, we lost speed. Vice grip. I'm guessing there's still gravity, right? I came here. What? Where did you come? Where are you from? Knock off, ha ha ha, you're so funny. Eventually we'll get an attack boost, or our attack will fall. I like how we've been moody for so many... oh my god, I'm just resetting this seed. It's done, we're dead. We're paralyzed, it's over. Everything is about come. It's, again, that's very, like, philosophical, you know? Everything is about come. But, like, how deep of a level do you want to go, you know? Because, like, we're all just, like, DNA. Actually, what I really like to say, more than we're all DNA, we're basically all just, bacteria. Like, if you look at our total, like, space we take up in this world, most of it's just bacteria. So we're like a bunch of cells that's carrying a bunch of bacteria. We're like a bacteria bowl, you know? If you really think about it. And they're like, they're on our skin, they're in our gut, they're in our eyelashes, they're everywhere. As I was saying, I came here for the grass run, and there's no run. David, did you see the bullshit that happened to us? They gave us 1 accuracy drop. Not 2, 1 accuracy drop. And we proceeded to miss and miss and miss and miss and miss. This game is awful. I still don't know why I'm so dark here. Why not? Woobat. Give me the Woobat. I'm sorry, how did you spell psychic? I know, I missed a letter. But, like, no one probably will even notice that I missed a letter, don't worry. I'm sure no one will denounce. Don't denounce me. I haven't done anything wrong today. Let's Shadow Ball. Yo, Addicted to Gaming 7, welcome in. Where are the streams going on? Well, where are the streams? Where are the YouTube videos? Oh, you actually uploaded on YouTube? Song request. 10,000 bits. Okay, let me see what this link is.
Mastering sales takes only 19 simple steps.
Simple, huh?
There's an ad.
Monday CRM lets you manage your entire sales.
Song request. Thank you for the 10 bits. I'll take it. The song is Death Roads by Doug Doug. It's a lyric video. It's on Doug Doug Clips. Let's listen.
West Virginia, take me roads, country road, take me death. Oh, wait. Death road. Friends something called the death road. Take me home to
Country roads
to
the place.
where I belong. Death road, death road, take me home, death road. Whoa,
Older than the dream.
that's death road.
Dun, 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 dun.
West death road, death road. Take me road, death road. To death road, take me home to the road. I death, west death road, take me home. Country road, to the place.
I belong.
Death road, death road, death road.
How long is this? It's 3 minutes long. I cannot listen to that for 3 minutes. That can easily be, I was actually about to say, like, oh, there's finally someone who's a worse singer than me. Right? It's finally someone who's a worse singer. But, like, what do you mean that could be me? Accurate bonus day impression. What do you mean? Why is my camera all messed up? 1 second, I have to fix my camera. I didn't even notice it was messed up. God, there's been so many mistakes today. I don't know who hexed my stream today, but it's been hexed for sure. I am a much better singer than that, and you guys can't even lie. It's not an accurate bonus day impression. I'm much better than that. So I was lurking, but Relner, you can't leave. You're the guest of honor. You are the reason we're all here. This is the Relner Appreciation Dinner. Everyone go ahead and tell your favorite story involving Relner. Lamo. 5 more bits to play the rest. Oh god, it's so bad though. It's so bad.
Take me home to a place. Death road, where
is awful. This is like the worst experience I've ever had in my life.
Where I belong. Oh, there's multiple of them. I'm paralyzed one, paralyzing the other. Shit, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. For the love of God, shoot it.
Is he playing a game while he's singing
West
this?
Virginia.
I feel like he's playing a game while singing this.
Country roads. Yeah, to a place.
Because, like, what?
Death Road.
What is Death Road to? Is that a place in America?
To the road.
God, that was loud. Is it over? Okay, it's over. Good. That was absolutely awful. Did not like that at all. Whoever made us do that, we should ban. He's killing stream, stop AGT7. How can we stop them, though, if they have so much money? The time that he was stuck doing bug seeds was wonderful, basically. Isn't that every stream? Every time I watch Relner, they're doing bug. They just love doing bugs so much. I'm surprised that the, like, doing the same type all the time doesn't bug them. Bug them. Bug them. He's playing Death Road. What, is that a game? Oh, the Skyrim video. Yeah, he made a video on that. He tried to, like, walk on one road the whole time while trying to be killed. I remember that. That was a long time ago, wasn't it? Sumi did it, not me, Abby. Sumi. Sumi isn't even here. You can't just blame Sumi when they're not even here. That's just rude. What if I just blamed you all of a sudden without telling you why? Huh? That wouldn't be very nice either. Sumi is a treasured member of this community. The bad joke removed your right to give out blame. What do you mean, bad joke? All of my jokes are really, really good. I've actually never had a bad joke in my life. Do you know what my nickname is? My nickname's actually Good Joke Bonus. Bonus Joker. Bonus Joke. Joke Day. Super funny joke guy. I think Sumi is at fault, you know? Now that I think about it, maybe it was Sumi all along. Their name does sound like Sue-me, you know? Sumi, Sumi. Kind of suspicious. Jesus, that was a freaking long meeting. I was melting in my room. You have air conditioning now, don't you, though? I thought you plugged in your air conditioning. Were you, talking about the new building? Or, no, it was the powwow meeting, right? Well, I hope it was, productive at least. Guys, we have a dog here now. This is my dog. Her name is to be determined. We haven't figured it out yet. Boop. Kind of made my handle wet there, Walnut. That's fine. Yeah, it does sound awful even without context. Honestly, every meeting's generally awful. Whoever goes to a meeting is excited to be in the meeting. I don't think anyone. Do you see that colors on his Giratina? The orange? I see orange. I can see that color. Welcome back in. Yo, welcome back in, Marco. Welcome to the Freudian. Honestly, if you think about it, Kirion, this is really just another meeting. Basically, Kirion, this is a meeting, except I'm the only one talking, and everyone else just has to sit there and listen, you know? Here, I'll even talk corporate for you. Well, if you think about the budget, as long as we hit our Q3 deliverables, we should be fine to execute our project this one. And the ROI on that will be very, very high if we just keep doing pushing that paperwork, you know? How was that? Dude, it's 27 in my room. In the band office meeting, it took 3.5 hours? How often do you meet? Is it like a once-a-year meeting? Because if it's a once-a-year meeting, maybe that 3 hours makes sense. But if it's like more... What? I installed one in my kitchen, not my room yet. I feel like you should have prioritized your room over your kitchen. I feel like having AC in your bedroom is more important than the kitchen. I sweat in 70 Fahrenheit. I can't imagine that. Don't you live in like somewhere really hot though? Don't you live in like a swamp? Aren't swamps known for being hot? Huh, interesting. Very interesting. It's the fourth quarter. It's not the fourth quarter. It's the second quarter. No, is it the third quarter? It's either quarter 2 or quarter 3. I can't remember. I mean, I wasn't on cam. I could have. Okay, here. Guys, we have to be honest with each other, okay? I don't want to lie to you. You don't want to lie to me. Who has went to a meeting naked before and just not turned on their camera? Place the mattress in the kitchen. See, that's the thing you can do. When you're the homeowner, you're allowed to do whatever you want with your mattress. I'd be sleeping in the kitchen. Do you at least have a fan? Oh god, can you imagine if they didn't have a fan in their room? Holy shit. This meeting happens 4 times a year, and it's 3.5 hours? That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Uncalled for. Unprofessional. I hate it. Should be like 2 hours max. Vermont is both cold and hot. It gets all seasons depending on the day. Is it one of those places that gets like all 4 seasons in the single day? Like it starts off the day snowing and ends off the day like raining, and then it like goes to summer weather? It is a swamp though, right? So it should rain a lot, no? I was working at Max yesterday to even get a chance of sleep. Did you sleep for like a full 8 hours? Wait, did I not fight all the trainers there? I think I skipped a trainer because I was too busy chatting. Maybe this is why I don't win. I'm sure it's fine. Not fully naked, but yeah, I'm too prude for that, or I hate myself. Pick your poison. Never. I don't work online. I didn't say about only online addicted. I just said, do you go to meetings naked? Honestly, same. Okay, it's pretty split. No one's really admitting to it, but no one's saying they don't do it. Huh. That's a new word for me. Prude? Prude is like, you know... Prude is like, oh, that person's so prude, you know? It's like when someone's being prude. When do I get a full 8 hours of sleep bonus? Sometimes when you take a vacation day? I guess I don't... Is this priority? I guess I don't give a fuck anymore. I googled it, don't worry. I'm glad I could help. Teamwork. That's what I'm all about. Guys, we have ads going. We'll be back in 3 minutes, though. We won't do Brock, don't worry, if we get there. To be honest, I don't even think I went to the meeting. Oh my god, I cannot read. To be honest, I don't even think I went to a meeting shirt off, even if I knew I didn't have the camera open. You're paranoid. Because you feel like as soon as you do that, they're gonna be like, oh, can everyone turn their cameras on for this meeting? And then you'll be like, give me a minute, guys. Give me a minute. And you'll have to like scramble and try to find a shirt. Question for all of the people out there. Do we beat Brock? You got 2 minutes to predict. I'm gonna try to fix the light. Give me a second. I'm always paranoid my camera's gonna turn on. So, if you have certain settings on, I'm pretty sure the person who's running the meeting can manually turn on your camera. So, you could just be sitting there with your camera off, and then boom, they can turn your camera on, and then everyone will be like, oh my god, I can see everything! And then they would see everything. Hopefully that's better. Let's see. It's still kind of dark. I don't know what happened. Maybe it's just the positioning's weird. I could bring it closer and inner more. Or the gremlins in my computer want to make me cry. Why do you have gremlins in your computer? You're supposed to keep them in your sock drawer. I now have a camera cover on my laptop, so it won't work. I feel like most people do that nowadays, you know, because they're like, they're paranoid about people seeing them.
What's wrong with your light?
It's just not very bright.
Alright, let me
This machine was a
help.
little
Go
off.
sit.
Oh,
I'm mad at you, but I'll still help you.
okay. Yeah, it's still a little dark. I don't know why.
Well, your half the light is covering the back.
I know, but it was good before, and I don't know where it was before. Well, it's the driest spot at my house. The computer? I guess so, that makes sense. Do gremlins like dry stuff? I thought they liked water and wet stuff.
How's it looking on the thing?
It still looks kind of darkish.
Let me see. You sure it's not your setting? Where is it?
I didn't change any settings, but... I even tried turning auto exposure off. Like... Oh, so now exposure is gonna work. Okay, that's better, cool. Yeah, for some reason exposure wasn't working when I played with it earlier. Okay, we're good now. Thank you.
You're welcome. I always fix your stuff. Wallet? Oh, wallet's there.
I'm looking at you with layers of clothing and I'm sweating. It's so dang hot in my house. Oh yeah, I got the AC on. It's nice. It's honestly just kind of cold here today too. Like, I don't have a thermometer with me right now, but I think it was like 17 today. So 17 is still like clothing weather, you know? And don't gremlins go crazy if they get wet? Do they like being crazy though? I think the question then, Marco, is do they like being crazy or do they not like being crazy? Like, what is their preferred state of being? Do they like in the crazy being or the not crazy being? 17, it was like 32 outside today. God damn, we haven't got like any summer weather yet. You know? I don't know what's going on this summer, but it's just like, it hasn't been hitting. It's been like 17 degrees the last like 2 weeks. I guess technically it's not summer, but you know, it's June should be summer. I don't care what anyone says. June should be summer weather. Your mouse is almost pointing in the horse's butt. Should keep it like right there, I guess. Is that a good point to be? A good point to be? Good one, good one. Okay, let's fight Brock. They say that no one has ever beaten Brock before, so I could be the first one to ever win this fight. Here we go. The overworld, it was a close... On the overworld. Oh, too bad. I can't do it now then. Flamethrower. When we get to the overworld, I'll point at its butt again. Don't worry. I'm gonna have a smoke and a beer entertain me streamer. What's a joke? What's a good joke? Oh god, there goes my lucky egg. So how about those Mets? They're funny, right? So a priest, a rabbi, and a duck walked into a bar. I don't know the punchline. And what did it work? Did I entertain you? 3 Pokemon left. I do not have any beer in my house right now. I'm having water and coffee right now. You live, don't love that. Crush Grip, ow. Two Pokemon left. Tangela, that's fine. We Flamethrower. Never mind, we Flamethrower now. Doesn't die, you're thick. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Tangela goes down. Should get me to level 20. Give me something good. Inferno. Sure, why not? That's so inaccurate, though. Why would I want it? Nah, probably not. I just realized we have a team meeting tomorrow. Holy fuck, I'm never gonna get out of all these meetings. Do they realize that too many meetings is just a waste of time? Maybe you should tell them that. Be like, guys, what are we doing here? I feel like this move is just unfair. What do you mean it lowers my special attack by 2 stages? That's crazy. Oh god, are we gonna die to 1 spike cannon? Okay, it only hit 3 times. Hold! Hold! I do not feel amusement of your jokes, but my joke was really, really funny. Like, I asked everyone I know, and they all said my joke was very funny. Ask anyone in here. They'll be like, oh yeah, Bonus's joke? That was funny, I laughed. Do we beat Brock? Surprisingly, we do. Kind of had my doubts there for a minute. Thought we were dead, thought we were screwed, but we won. We did it. Oh, and you asked about my building. The infrastructure is done. They're working on the details outside. They announced at the band meeting it will open soon. Band meeting wasn't work though. Can you go inside the building now whenever you want? Or do you not have a key yet? Like, can you go in and be like, I'm gonna put this here now, I'm gonna move my desk in, blah, 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 blah. Bonus, did you get a job in the quarry? Because you are crushing Brocks. Oh my god. See, that is why Professor has a kid. When you want a kid, what you do is you go to the hospital and you go to the baby counter and you tell them the best joke you have, and if they laugh, then they give you a baby. I have to be in person, sadly, so do that meeting in bed with multiple fans behind their noise. The place where you have the meeting in person, is there air conditioning there? I didn't have that typed out for a while. What do you mean? Did you not believe? Guys, if you can guess the TM that we get from Brock, I'll gift you a sub to your favorite streamer. It could be our Raider of the Day, Relner. It could be Protofessor. It could even be Bellwether. Congratulations! The Twitch skin is bad. It looks cool, but you can't see its attacks. Is it messing up your timing then?
Bonus day is incredible. And first of all, very handsome. In addition to just like being incredible, very handsome. And makes me want to scream things that are sometimes inappropriate by some standards.
Guys, that's the rare one. Everyone go check out Cyan's stream.
Please.
Amazing streamer here on Twitch. And the voice behind that, they just said that one day unprompted. I was just chilling in their stream and they just started like saying stuff about me and I smiled and I laughed and I cried. It was amazing. Yep, both of my children are from the baby counter. You have 2 kids now? Congratulations. I'm sorry, but they have AC. I'm sorry, but they hope they have AC. I hope so too. Lovely kiss, thunderous kick. Yo, Bowser's a big bean burrito. Look him in. Iana. Did you pay for them apart from the joke? I don't think you can pay for humans anymore. The AC at work works correctly. Heck, I almost went back to the office for the band meeting, so you should just sleep in your office, honestly. Right? Like, no one's gonna stop you. You could just sleep in the office. How much dude you pay Science for that? They just said that unprompted. I was just chilling and they were like, damn, bonus day? That guy's awesome. They cost a lot, except more, but still a lot. Isn't frustration, ew. Isn't the thing that's like, raising a kid between like 0 and 20 costs like $500,000 or something? We get 50 HP cap, 2 status cap. We are not gonna take frustration. Probably my $17,000. I don't have that much money. Where would I get $17,000 from? The $17,000 store? That's not even a real place. Let's take the cap. Cool, I'm very shocked that we won, but we did. We are cursed. Mount Moon, Route 24, Route 6, Route 9, and Game Corner. Great curses. Fantastic curses. I am fine with those. Well, if we built the current family hall, my old boss used to say he would put a small room in him with a bed for me, because I'm always working anyways. Hey, as long as that bed has AC, you should say yes. That should be your only question. Does it have AC? If yes, go. I need to add more stuff to the presentation. I want the presentation to be like 30 slides long, you know? Do you check under your bed? I bet you hid the 17,000 there. Does anyone actually keep cash hidden around their house in case of an emergency? Like, you see people doing that in like TV shows and movies, but I have no cash at all. Like, I do not keep cash on me. I've never thought about keeping cash on me. I just don't want to use cash at all, you know? And they say cash is king, but I don't know. We can determine to be new. In my new hall, this 11 to 17-year-old hall, let's call it, there'll be multiple couches to lay on. When you buy the couches, you have to make sure they're comfortable enough to sleep in. Are you gonna get, like, the pull-out couches, too, or are they just regular couches? The pull-out couches have, like, a bed inside that you can, like, pull out and sleep on. I don't have enough couch to hide. I don't have enough cash to hide. Relatable. I feel that. I have cash in the house. I run a food business during the summer. I need some. Business, yeah. Yeah. That's what we'll call it. Business. That's fair. I get why you would want to have cash, Marco. Stop missing, you stupid horse. You stupid freaking horse. I'm gonna beat you up in Minecraft. Our moveset's honestly really, really bad. I don't know how we've got... now we have an accuracy drop. Here we go again. Oh, I tested the couch already. I have some fluffy freaking couches to melt in. I'm glad you picked good couches. Did you already take a nap on them, or did you just lay down on them? I could picture Marco being at a furniture store just sleeping on the couch. I have a food catering in like 2 weeks, then another 2 weeks after that, then a powwow in 2 weeks. Damn. The fact that you do that plus a full-time job is wild. You work very, very hard, and we're all very proud of you. You missed the 90% accurate. Ponyta, what the fuck? This game is being very frustrating today. Can you win now? The Ponyta's gonna win, David. We're going to the Elite Four today with this. Max Potion's good. We're going to the E4 so we can be in the Pink Pony Club. And I keep on dancing. Yo, Miyabi, welcome in. Miyabi wants us to play Xenoblade 2 when it comes out. I don't know what Xenoblade 2 is, but I promised I would play Xenoblade 2 when it comes out. Does anyone know what that is? I just laid on them. It's not ordered yet. Oh, you just said which ones you want to get. You should probably order furniture pretty soon. The building's done. I think it's ready for furniture. Yo, Cabbage Lord, welcome in. My cabbages! I could eat some cabbage, you know? How are the cabbages today? Did you sell lots today at the market? The first catering is for a daycare over here. 55 kids and 15 adults. Damn. Are you still gonna make the tacos for the kids, or do you have to make something else for the kids? Do kids eat tacos? I'm not sure if kids eat tacos. Xenoblade 2 is already out. Wasn't it in the Nintendo Direct, though? What was in the Nintendo Direct, then, if it wasn't Xenoblade 2? Was it Xenoblade 3? Or was it Xenoblade 4? Or was it Xenoblade 5? They won't let me order yet. My list is done. I started one for the kitchen stuff, the glasses, bowls, and all. What if you just ordered it anyways? Like, if you've already ordered it, they can't say no. So what if you just, like, did it? You know? Just kind of, like, did it. They requested Indian tacos. They just want me to cut up bannock if possible. Okay, so, like, the cut up bannock's, like, the backup option if someone doesn't want tacos? That's cool. What are Indian tacos? They're Marco's secret recipe. Marco's a chef. They have like a food truck, kind of. And one of their main dishes is bannock, and the other one is Indian tacos. The one in the direct was called Xenoblade Genius. Oh, so I should play Xenoblade Genius. Do I need to play Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade 2 to understand what's happening in Xenoblade Genius? Or can I just play Xenoblade Genius by itself? Goodbye, Kabuto. Because I'm not sure if I have time to play 3 Xenoblade games. That seems like it would be very difficult. I'll probably order it in the next 2 weeks. But what if you did it tomorrow? Just like, what if? A fried bread with chilies and all the toppings you would put into a taco. Sour cream, onion, yeah. Taco. If you want to try one, David, you just have to fly. If you fly to Montreal, you can try one. I promise. How do I spell Relner? Is it I after E or L after E? I think it's I after E. Relner. God knows at this point. Wait, you don't know? Have you not even played the games, Miyabi? Are you telling me to play these games and you haven't even played them? That's some wild stuff right there. I thought you would have at least played the games you were recommending. Enemies have +2 crit rate? Surely that won't be an issue. Yo, Nidrick, welcome in. Parish Song. Cool. How are you doing today, Nidrick? Happy Saturday. What are you up to? How's the garden? I mean, I would be happy to order now, but if they aren't letting me, I can't have everything in the house. It's super small here. Well, do you have a key? That goes back to, do you have a key? Because if you have a key, you can just do it anyways and just kind of put it in. Really? The first Pokemon in here hits me with Super Fang. That's wild. Relner is spelled handsome. Oh, I didn't hear the H in there. That makes sense, though. Why did you miss 7 times in a row? Are you bad at this game? Just don't miss. Mods, teach David a lesson. Teach David a lesson he's never gonna forget, okay? Show him why you don't talk shit about us. I'm a good gamer, just got done annoying my roommate. Oh, I'm good gamer, not I'm a good gamer. I was like, wait, something about that doesn't sound right. I'm glad you're good. Why were you annoying your roommate? What did your roommate do to you? What's wrong with your roommate? I don't have a key yet. How are you at lock picking, by chance? Have you ever learned that skill in your life yet? I have played the games, but there's like nothing known about Genesis. But it's assumedly, it's not like the connected Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3 since they finished their saga with 3's DLC. There's a Xenoblade 3 now? Damn, there's so many of them. This is getting out of hand. Now there's 3 of them? So maybe I should start with Genesis, and then play 1, and then play 2, and then play 3. You know? Go in that order? I don't know. Yo, Spezia, welcome in. Happy Friday. How's it going? Are you having an amazing week? Are you having the best week of your life? Nothing, it's just fun to rage bait people. Me, personally, I would never rage bait anyone. It's just not who I am to rage bait. I like to be, like, nice and, like, polite and happy, and I would never rage bait anyone. Yo, water bag, welcome in. I will hydrate for you, water bag. To you. Three is the best one. Truth nuke. Well, I've never played 3. I'm gonna say that 1 is the best one. Because if 1 isn't the best one, why did they keep making games, right? Generally, the first one is the best, and then it goes downhill from there. Do you think Waterbag just goes from chat to chat telling people to hydrate? Ooh, a potion. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Really wish we had some better moves here. We probably should go fight the mandatories. Because we're running into PP issues. I still don't even know what Xenoblade is about, too. Like, if someone asked me, hey, can you briefly explain the plot of Xenoblade? Can't do it, no. I'm assuming there's a sword in the game. And I assume you use the sword for fighting. But that's about as far as I can go. Kind of lost in the Atlantic. Can you guide me to America? I want to go to the World Cup. Okay, so here's what you're going to do. You're going to look in the sky and see the stars. There should be a big star on your left. If you follow that star, you'll get to America. I hope that helps.
Denounce bonus day for lying.
What?
Yep.
Okay.
Denounce them.
Briefly impossible. Is the story complicated? Why is the story complicated? What about Deltarune? Is Deltarune related to that other game? I've never played Deltarune. It's related to that. Isn't it a sequel to that other game or something? Is it worth playing Deltarune? Is Deltarune related to Xenoblade? So many questions, honestly. Ow. Bonus day, D2 Leaf. It's like the stare emote, but spelt wrong. How? Leaf and stare? How do you mess up spelling stare and spell leaf? Because leaf is a very different word than stare. Like, they're very far off from each other. I don't think Miyabi knows how to spell. I'm kind of doubting their spelling ability. Luckily, we can just kind of keep hitting Flamethrower. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Undertale. That's the game I was thinking of. Isn't that a sequel to Undertale? I have watched people play Undertale, And the gameplay for Undertale looked very fun, but I've never watched anyone play Deltarune yet. Also, World Cup matches are very expensive, Waterbag. I'm not sure if you know that. Hey, I'm back. I have a question. I have 2 answers. Go for it. I'm ready to answer you. Oh, he has bonus leave, but unfortunately that's spelled correctly. That emote's not for leaving, though. Because you're not allowed to leave. That's not allowed. Yo, Justin, welcome in. I want to make a video talking about how good episode 9 of The Amazing Digital Circus is. Okay, that's not a question, that's a statement. Is your question whether that's a question? Deltarune's better than Undertale? Really? Maybe I should play it then. Should I play Undertale and Deltarune? I feel like if I do that, am I just chasing a fad? Because if everyone else is playing it and then I also start playing it, am I just being a fad chaser? Popular Pine, you can't leave. Every door is locked. I glued them shut myself. I kidnapped the fire marshal so he couldn't report me in the game. But the more I think about it, I want to come up with a different ending that I think is better. Oh, that would be a cool video. A kind of how I think The Amazing Digital Circus should have ended. Dramatic.
Well, they're wrong, because mine's definitely bigger. Mine's bigger. No, mine is. Here, I can measure them for you. Who wins? Which one's the biggest? Mine is, by 5 millimeters.
Yo, thank you for the subscription, Cool Kitty, for 19 months. That is almost a year. Thank you. Should I make them both separately or just a second one? I would just do one, and I would make it how I think it should have ended. I think that would be a good video. Can you help me set a 28-minute timer? Thank you. Maybe. I'm very behind on chat right now. Let me catch up. Play Undertale first, then Deltarune. You need Undertale before Deltarune. Do I have enough time for that, though? Yo, Relner, welcome in! For the first time today, Relner is here. The thing I like about Relner is they're very Relner-shaped. Sus Audio. Thank you. It's about Dunsparce. I love your hair. Well, that's nice of you. I love my hair too. I curled them today.
I can't believe sugar daddies actually exist. Why? Because they keep on wasting their money on somebody who doesn't even care about them, but is somewhat cute and maybe sometimes gives them an ounce of attention that they need.
Yo, thank you for starting the hype train. We love the hype train. Yeah, Justin has this thing. So what he does is he, like, wraps his hair around this, like, piece of, like, fabric, and then he, like, leaves it in a steamed environment, and then he takes it off the wrapper, and it becomes all curled. He made a YouTube video about it, I think. Delta isn't all out yet, so you have time. I think it's coming out soon, though. I'm not sure when, but it's coming out soon. Spezia. Only 43% gay on Pride Month? Spezia, you gotta raise that number. You have to at least be over 50 for Pride Month. Popular Pine, what the... Ooh. I won't swear, don't worry. I won't swear. Popular Pine, can you please increase that? Not allowed. Not allowed at all. You are straight, and that's not allowed here. Come on. And you know... And I know you hate no watch. I mean, playing things without it being all out. That's true. I like to have an ending, you know? It's giving bonus day. Thank you for the kind words. Who's ironing pine sexuality? I wonder if that's how conversion camp works. Guys, I'm still behind. Oh, sugar daddy, thank you. I give him attention only on Fridays. True. I only see Justin 1 day a week. Kyrion 55 is cutting it very, very close. But you can stay. Relner can stay. They're 73. 73 is good. Is he a sugar daddy or is he looking for a sugar daddy? Both. 70. You can't. Oh, that's spice. So what? You traded all your gay for more spice, Popular Pine? You can't just trade your gay for spice. You can't gay your spice away. It's wild, We got a pansexual pride in the chat. Yo, where's my flag? I don't have that flag. I only have one flag. It's like 8 chapters. Chapter 5 is coming out in 2 weeks. 6 will be out at the end of the year. See, I don't like that. Because I feel like you should release a game when it's finished. You shouldn't release a game 1 chapter at a time just because you want money. That's what I'm saying, Kyrion. You can't convert your gay to spice. David passes the gay test. They're 80%. That's good enough. But Relner is not spicy. They are gay, they're not spicy. Why don't these numbers correlate? I feel like all gays should be spicy, and all non-gays should not be spicy. But the numbers aren't numbering, you know? It's kind of weird. Kyrion, 45, good enough. 94 spice from David. That's what we're talking about, David. Good job. You can stay. You're looking fly and you're looking happy. Justin, 70... Oh, wait, 7? 7? That's not even gay. That's not even that gay. What are you doing? Get gayer. Delta Ruin is very gay. Elaborate. How? Is there like one gay character? Oh guys, we put one gay character in our game and now we're woke. Excuse me. Was it one gay character? I'm not gay. He's never been gay. He's always been straight, guys. This has been a fake marriage just so we can, like, become famous on social media, you know? 94... Wait, you can't... Didn't you already do one, Popular Pine? Popular Pine is trying to do a second gay, guys. What's the punishment for 2 gays? I think we have to ban them. Do we ban Popular Pine for 2 gays? Yes or no? It is suspicious, Relner, because they cheated. They cheated to be that gay. You're not the gay police? I feel like the gay police would be straight, so... It's all with one purchase. He's rich off Undertale. It's the add-on. Oh, okay, that's fair, I guess. If you don't have to pay for every single chapter, I will accept it. The crime gang? We have a gang here? What? It's like the Legally Blonde song. Gay or European? There's a song in Legally Blonde? I didn't know there was music in Legally Blonde, I'll be honest with you. Are you sure? There's a lot of gay in Delta. Elaborate, though. How so? It's the opposite of a lavender marriage. I like the smell of lavender. You guys, thank you for the hype train. It's kind of a phantom hype train, but thank you. You can't do it twice. I am so close to banning you, but because of our past, I will let you live. but stop your Fire Nation colonies. You know? I'm trying to do a second gay guy. I haven't even tried to do the first. You can't do more than one gay guy. Stop missing, you stupid pony. God, I hate this game. I like how we have anger point, but we don't have any physical attacks. The K police is just the regular police. I do think that a lot of police do seem fairly gay. Have you seen a lot of those police? They seem kind of gay. They seem kind of fruity. Every time Cool Kitty subscribes, a bunch of other people sub too. People just love to sub to Bonus Day, you know? Like, people see Bonus Day and they're like, damn, I should subscribe to that fella. That fella seems very fun. And everyone just subscribes, you know? It's just, like, so weird. Everyone just wants a piece of this. Don't ban Pine. But they cheated, David. They cheated, and when one person cheats, it sullies everyone's reputation. You know what? Addicted to Gaming, thank you for the 2 bits. Don't ban Pine, he's chill. You know, on second thought, I don't think we should ban Popular Pine. I think they made a mistake, and we all make a mistake, you know? A link. He's just saying this because he lusts over the Hot Police. What's the Hot Police? We love crime here. We love crime with bits. Let's see what this link is.
Now is a great time to help you set goals to help
Oh,
you
we have
reach
an
financial
ad. Guys, do you want to reach financial success? This ad might help. I don't know what this is. I'm going to show it on screen with no oversight. I don't know where to put this. We'll put it here.
success.
Maybe you want to reach that success by making a few updates to your...
There, right there. Look at that tan, well-tinted skin. Look at the killer shape he's in. Look at that slightly stubbly chin. Oh, please, he's gay. Totally gay.
I'm not about to celebrate every trait.
I've never heard this song. I've watched Legally Blonde. Is this in the movie?
Not gay, I say not gay. That is the elephant in the room. Well, is it relevant to assume that a man who wears perfume is automatically radically fake? But look at his coiffed and crispy locks.
Look at his silk translucent socks.
There's the eternal paradox. Look what we're seeing.
What are we seeing?
I've never heard of this. Was this actually in the movie or was it just in the play? Because I know there's a Legally Blonde play. So it could be the play. David, you did not pay for that crime. I'm gonna have to say no crime to that. 1 second, I'm very slow. I will never sub. We are never, ever, ever subbing to you. We both talked and we all talked and our friends talked to you. But we are never, never, never. How did you miss? It's 90%, you stupid freaking horse. Subbing to Bonus Day. Now is a great time for you to set. Now is a great time to help you set goals. Guys, my goal for the end of stream today is to get 100 paid recurring subscribers, okay? We have to get 100 paid recurring subs today, guys, okay? Let's do that. Oh my god, we're gonna die. You have 3 Pokemon? Can I run from this fight? I shouldn't have done this fight, but I was distracted. Wait, why do I hate the environment today? Like, I'm not arguing, I just want to know. Do not denounce me, I'm the star. You wouldn't denounce the star, would you? Don't think we have any PP. It's from the musical. Yeah, I've never seen the musical. The thing about musicals is they only happen in Broadway, and I don't live in Broadway, so... Oh, I gotta Iron Defense before I can struggle? Oh god. Oh, nice. Thank you. Oh god, smoke screen. Can I miss struggle? Probably not, right? Kirion, please do not do crime. That's not allowed. Don't know where you thought that was allowed. I'll stop that. Wait, we're on a run. This is the first time I have looked at the screen. Not for long, I don't think. I think we might die. I think we're gonna die addicted, but thank you so much for looking at the screen at least once today. You know, we can't do things as a team unless everyone looks at the screen. Why does autocorrect keep making that into Thai? Yo, shout out to Thailand. Can I get a shout out to Thailand, please? You're not the star Walnut is. Doesn't like musicals. Fake. I don't live in New York. How can I like musicals if I don't live in New York? Huh? Only New York does musicals. No other place on the planet has a musical. I look at Walnut, Peanut, and the chat. The main character is the chat. Luckily, I improved the chat experience. Doesn't the chat look so much better now that I improved it? Is Walnut even here? Oh, Walnut is here. Oh, what a good girl. I look at Walnut, Peanut, in the chat, the main character of this channel. I feel like I'm partially a main character too, no? I feel like I'm one of the top 4 main characters. Struggle does more damage if you don't know, like self-damage. Yeah, I need to heal. Don't worry, Professor, we got this. It's gonna cost me everything, but I'm gonna survive this fight. Also, welcome in the Professor. How you doing? What chat? No, I can't read chat. It's still impossible to see. What are you on right now? Mobile experience? God, I might need to make it bigger again. This is important feedback. I feel like I don't get enough feedback sometimes. But, like, I think everyone's afraid to hurt my feelings, so they don't give me feedback. But Addicted to Gaming will tell me what I need to hear, you know? You're definitely a side character. The main side character, though, or... Vancouver just finished its run of Legally Blonde. It ended 3 days ago. Are they ever going to come back, you think, or no? I didn't know Vancouver had musicals, if I'm going to be honest. Metro Theater. Where's the Metro Theater? Is that real? The main character isn't even blonde. Her hair is orange. How can you have Legally Blonde if your hair is not blonde? Justin is the main character. I feel like Justin makes cameos. And if you're making cameos, you can't be the main character. You can't beat the last trainer without dying. That sounds like a challenge. Excuse me. It's because he doesn't leave the house? Uh-huh. Says you. Says you, uh-huh. I haven't even told my story yet, too. I promised Popular Pine I would tell a story at some point. General? I think that's slightly readable. No, it should be a little bit bigger, though. Why is the screen black? Where is that? Oh, I remember why I didn't make it bigger. I can do extra bold. Does that help at all? Because if I make it any bigger, I have to change it from 24 to 32. And that's like a very big jump, you know? So I'd rather keep it at like 24, I think. Thank you though, Addicted. I appreciate you and everything you do for this family. She isn't blonde, but she's legally blonde. That's not bad. I can read that. Oh, okay, I'm glad it's better. Cool. I fixed it, guys. I saved the city. Let's go. How can you be legally blonde if you're not blonde, though? Like, you can be legally blonde and not be blonde? He has 2 level 15s. Maybe they identify as blonde. Is that enough, though? Can you just identify as blonde? Because I know being blonde is related to, like, your IQ, right? So if you have, like... Oh my god, we're gonna die. Oh, maybe not. We got the boost. Fuck. Too bad. I feel like David was right. We don't have enough HP. GG, Ponyta. I feel like you were pretty bad. What's your take on dyeing your hair blonde? I don't really want to dye my hair because I'm afraid it's gonna, like, damage my hair too much, especially, like, bleach. I feel like if I bleach my hair, it's gonna kill my hair. Greed in this stream has reached biblical proportions. Guys, I am not a greedy player. Do not listen to anyone who says I'm greedy, okay? Oh god, our Evo was so good. I just assumed the Evo was gonna be bad. We had Stab Flamethrower. Wait, the big brain play with a Carp with Salt Cure. If only I looked at its moves or ability. The comeback with the Spurs? What's the score? Damn, the Knicks are getting absolutely crushed. Can't even rig the series. Ha 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 ha. But the Knicks are losing right now. McDouble, you realize they're losing the Spurs. Or the Knicks. The Spurs are winning. Fun fact, I bleached my hair in elementary school and middle school. How? Your hair's so long. Wouldn't it be very hard to dye? It's basketball addicted. It's a basketball finale today. The finales of basketball. Now, if you're watching the game, the Knicks just went on a 13-point run. It's over for the Spurs now. I don't know. I've never seen someone come back from this much of a deficit, so we'll see. We'll see. I'm very mad that I threw that. I should have just left. I was just like, we have no moves. This is awful. We need the reward. Yeah, we didn't get any moves. Moongeist Beam, Silverwind. We just never got any moves, though. I don't know. I will admit David was right, though. I think David was right. I shouldn't have greeted that. Can you sing me a lullaby so I don't have nightmares today? Okay. Hi.
Who are you hiding to?
You.
Well, you didn't want to talk to me before.
I was busy. Okay, here's your lullaby, David.
Do you guys see my curls now?
Yeah, sure.
I combed them now.
Oh wow, they look very good. Did you do the technique with the steamer?
No.
Oh.
I did it with the curls today. The curling bar.
Mm.
Like, look.
It looks very good, yeah.
Pretty. Period.
Okay, here you go, David, your lullaby.
Oh god.
Wait, where does it stay?
Dogs, brace yourself.
Wait, I think I found the wrong song. No, what? I was right. Sorry. I know there's no sound right now except for me yapping, but I need to find the song. Hmm. Okay, here we go. Hammer. This is what I thought you need me. This is what I thought, so think me naive. I promised you my heart, I promised to keep. Hey, Miss Murder, can I? Hey, Miss Murder, can I? How was that? Did that put you to sleep?
Is that a lullaby?
I was trying to think of a different song, but I can't think of it.
No.
Oh, here's the listen to. No. I don't think this is the song. I know this is Miss Murder. I thought it had a different line in it that was a very good lullaby. Anyways, ta-da! Play the birthday song? Whose birthday is it? Let me look at my birthday list. Addicted to Gaming's birthday is on 9/11. It's currently not 9/11, so we can't sing happy birthday to you. That's a terrible nightmare come true. Thank you. The best thing about nightmares is they don't end. Once you have a nightmare, you're trapped in it forever, and it keeps going and going and going, and no matter how much you cry, it doesn't stop. There we go. Wheel. Thanks, I won't have nightmares. You're welcome. Hey, Astral, how you doing? Hello. We're doing grass. Guys, Astral said some lore about themselves, and I remember reading it, and I was like, wow, I didn't know that about them, but I can't remember what they said, so now I don't remember the lore, and I didn't write it down. So now I don't know it forever. Can you sing me the song from Legally Blonde? I don't know any songs from Legally Blonde. Yeah, I have yours written down, David. I'm so legally blonde. Blonde. Yeah, I'm so legally blonde. Blonde. How's that? You sing the awful song. I don't know how to sing songs that I sing. Also, oh, you're not doing crime, Pine. You're just doing grass. You can do grass. I'll allow that. I'll allow the grass. Oh, now I'm curious. I don't remember a lore drop. I remember you lore dropped something. I can't remember what it was, though. Was it you who talked about the person in your meeting that was driving? And they were like driving and doing makeup at the same time? I think that might have been it. I think it was the driving makeup person. Because I thought that was wild. You should fire that person. If your coworker is doing makeup while driving and talking on Teams, fire them. Yo, thank you for the clappies. I appreciate it. David, are you doing crime? You did not specify you're doing grass, and it's illegal there. So I can't let you do that. No crime. Immune to the hay police? I hate the hay police. Like, I'm always trying to feed my bison, and then the hay police get in my way. Oh, gay. Well, I know, like, I was shook with reading that. Like, what do you mean not only were they on a meeting? Oh, I missed the ad. Guys, we're gonna have ads. Not only were they on the meeting, they were also on the phone. Why does this have slow start? Guys, you can go blow my nose while the ads play. You guys talk on the phone while I'm gone. It's Wide Wednesday in Elvia's stream. I have a wide bonus somewhere to put on here. Here, look at this blue cheese instead. Be right back. Hello, sorry about that. I missed that skip ad button, so I didn't skip ad in time there enough. What I was saying, though, is please don't drive distractedly. If you're driving, make sure you do it responsibly. And don't crash into anyone. I would not recommend trying to text while drive. And I would not recommend doing makeup while driving. One second, I got a gift sub. I'm going to thank my gifter. At Frantic. Thanks for the gift sub. Hi, Elvia. Okay. Where was I in chat? What was going on? Who are these people? Let's figure that all out here. Do you guys ever hear voices? So I said no crime. He's gone do crime. Kyrian, I leave you alone in charge of chat. And you do crime? That's crazy talk. You can't do that. Cool. I think we're good. Song of Time. Well, for a few notes at least, there it is. Should I pull over? Wait, you're driving right now, Addicted? Do not Twitch chat and drive. Do not Twitch chat and drive. That sounds very dangerous. Ha 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 ha. I got hot water and the cup is very, very hot. Ow. Why is my hot water always too hot? Honestly, Astriel, I'm not sure who this person was to you, if they're like your boss or what their position is in your company. I would report them to HR. Like, for real. I would be like, HR, get them. I know that sounds like a snitch, but like, they could seriously hurt someone, and I don't want that on my conscience, you know? I kind of like the Trico. It's slow, but it has Revolution Dance, and I like Revolution Dance. Honestly, the best thing is the Skidoo, but the Skidoo has slow start. I'm gonna trick the Trico. And we'll just hope we don't die from speed. And that's very hard for me to say, because I know that snitches get stitches, you know? Pass Hoberry. That was my nickname in college. Passo. Kyrian, don't worry, you don't have to scatter. You can stay. You can chat with me. Kyrian, what's a subject that you want to talk about? I wonder if there's a random generator for that. Random topic generator. Random topic generator, okay. All categories. 1. If I could, I absolutely would. Unfortunately, in this very specific situation, if I could, I absolutely would. Unfortunately, impossible in this specific situation. It's your boss. That's fair. You know, you have to do what's right for your job perspective, you know? You can't just shoot yourself in the foot, so I feel that, but if you want to give me their name, maybe I, like, cancel them online with my, like, the thing is, I'm just so famous on social media that I have the ability to cancel anyone just because I'm so influential, you know? The Amazing I haven't watched it yet, Addicted. I'm gonna watch it once it's out. It's not out yet, though. Miyabi's the best person I've ever met. If I could have just one person out of 100, it would be Miyabi. Do you know the high noon? Wait, I'm gonna try to read that again. I feel like it wasn't going in the right direction for me. We can try to fight wilds. I'm not sure how successful we'll be, but we could try. Did you know that high noon on Pluto is about as bright as a full moon on Earth? Well, that's cool. I didn't think it would be even that bright. I feel like Pluto would always be dark because of, like, society, you know? That's interesting. I'm not sure if that's a really good topic for discussion. It's more just like an interesting factoid. Surely we won't hit ourselves again. Yeah, I would think it would be darker too. I agree with that, Kirian. Jesus Christ, FIFA tickets for this Friday are $1,000. Yeah, that's about what I saw. If you want really good tickets, they're even more crazy. They're like tens of thousands of dollars for really good tickets. You have seen it? Do you guys think that Kirion lives on Pluto? Because I feel like, what's the saying that we said in elementary school? Boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Girls go to Pluto to get more bluter. I don't know. There's a saying, though. Still 5:30 in Vancouver. That's insane regardless. Guys, can you believe that some people would actually live in Vancouver? Not me, you know? Spark. Nah, we'll drop Spark. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's what I thought too. 7 out of 10, pretty cold. 7 out of 10, too much cold. IGN. Get it? It's a Pokemon Emerald reference. Emerald. Who's buying this? Rich people. I don't know if you know this, Popular Pine, there's a lot of rich people, and they be doing rich people stuff like going to FIFA. I know we all say eat the rich, but can I just become the rich instead? Is that fine? I love it. Thank you. Why am I not the rich person, Sag? I don't know. You go to a lot of buffets. I can't confirm whether you're rich or not. Popular Prime, send me a picture of your credit cards and your bank account, and then I'll determine, okay? Fun fact. In America, the top 1% earns due the top 1% of earners do 60% of all the spending in the economy. That's a weird fact. Is that true? I don't know if that's true. Is that true? Huh. Did Popular Pine change their username color, or am I crazy? Because I keep thinking that Popular Pine is Spukus, because they have Spukus's color. I think we've already agreed relatively. I think we are already relatively well off considering we have master's degrees from reputable Canadian universities. Takes a lot of privilege to get there. I don't have a set name color. It changes every time. That's not true. You're usually dark green. You have a master's degree, Popular Pine? Congratulations on the masters. We did it. We all have masters now. I have a master's. Pine has a master's. Protofessor has a master's. I don't think Addicted to Gaming has a master's, but like, we'll pretend they do today. Masters. Cuck me, but not in a straight way. You're going to bed already, David? No, David. I'll miss you. I hope your beer was good. Everyone, give him a cuck. Give my man a cuck. In a gay way. The fax is from years ago. It could be higher. I don't have a master's. We'll pretend you do, you know? Guys, if we get enough cucking, we can do a yippee. Everyone spam cuck so we can yippee. You'll get a master's, you get a master's, everyone gets a master's. It's not that hard. You just have to go to school for a couple of years. I'll have a master's soon, once I give you $17,000 USD. Okay, Kyrion's horoscope of the day. If you think about it, giraffes fighting with their necks is kind of like a penis sword fight. What that is telling you for your horoscope, Kyrion, is you're gonna have to stop a giraffe fight, and it's gonna be very difficult, but the giraffes are counting on you to stop that fight. Give me $200,000 to afford a master's? Hey. 200,000? We got David over here only asking for 17,000 and you want 200,000? Have you lost all of your marbles? I closed the FIFA tab. Smart. You don't have to do that in the USA. I don't really know what happens in the USA, to be honest. Like, I know they'd be doing stuff down there. I just don't know what stuff they'd be doing. No, the 17,000 are from another major. Probably political science or theology. How much for a PhD? Multi-attack. That's a good move. We'd probably take multi-attack, right? Just because it's so strong. We're not really a physical attacker, but I feel like it's just good. What's our coverage like? We do have perfect coverage, though. But it's 120 power. Maybe over Mud Bomb, because it's 85 accuracy. Yeah, I'm gonna do over Mud Bomb because of the accuracy. I don't think I'm gonna have time for that tomorrow. It doesn't have to be tomorrow, just sometime in the next week. If you don't do it within a week, you break your fortune, and you get eaten by the fortune monster. And you don't want to get eaten by the fortune monster. Astriel is going for their horoscope. Astriel's horoscope is about cucking too. Damn. It seems like next time you stay in a hotel, Astriel, someone will be watching you from the chair. I looked at McGill's job portal and there's a bunch of dentist positions hiring. Why does McGill need to hire dentists? Are you a dentist, Popular Pine? Huh. Dumb shits, that's what I'm doing. Do you guys know that Protofessor is the smartest person I know today? Does anyone want to be a dentist but in French? I will do it. I feel like being a dentist doesn't seem that hard. I could do it. What are the chances? Oh yeah, the double. I don't know. 50-50. A PhD, if you get scholarships, is probably $5 grand. If you don't get scholarships, 30 to 60. How smart are you? Are you smart enough to get a scholarship? Oh, we went over cap. That's crazy. I feel like you're smart enough for a scholarship, right, David? They call you Mr. Scholarship. Wait, did he say he was gonna wait, did he say you have to pay? I cannot read. Dies in trying to read. Wait, what did he say you have to do? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, stop a giraffe fight. I'm not a dentist. Are you sure? You seem like a dentist, you know? You give big dentist aura. Very big dentist aura. Like, I would trust my teeth to you. Guess I'm getting eaten by the fortune monster. Oh, such a tragic way to go, honestly. I had a friend who went through that, and they were never the same after. Yo, Chords, welcome in. How is your life today, Chords? Did you accomplish any of your yearly goals today? Your horoscope of the day, Chords, is what, that guy? Oh, my husband? This is a good fortune for you, Chords. Your fortune... Yo, thank you for the follow. Your fortune means, Chords, that you're gonna get married soon. Congratulations on the marriage. I hope you invite me. Oh, Trico's evolving. Da 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 da. I'll take a Gloom. Addicted, also going for their horoscope. Not a diaper stream, leaves. So, what your horoscope is telling you, Addicted, is you should probably wear a diaper tomorrow, or else things are going to turn out very badly for you. So I'd strongly recommend a diaper. Yearly? No, but I went to Costco. I love Costco. Oh my god, Costco, my beloved. The hot dogs, the atmosphere, the food. I need to go to Costco, but I just haven't had time lately. I honestly wish I had my own private Costco, so I wouldn't have the people. Like, I would enjoy Costco more if there wasn't any people there. There's always too many people there. So who are you getting married to? Lash out. Is that a good move? It's only 5 PP. Probably not. I'm gonna say no. So, oh my god, I'm glad I took multi-attack because we didn't gain any spa. Ha 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 ha. Instead of gaining spa on our special attacker, who's a special attacker who we wanted spa on, we gained 6 HP, 6 attack, 8 defense, 2 special defense, and 6 speed. At least now we're not ridiculously slow. And we will evolve if we get a stone. So hopefully we find a stone somewhere. Let's keep going. Well, we still have Revolution Dance, so... Got a slice of pizza and a hot dog? Oh, you didn't get groceries? Did you not get any groceries while you were there? You just got the hot dog and the pizza? I like it. I'm not sure if you're in Canada or not, Chords, but they have a new, dessert. It's like a fudge sundae with, like, pieces of chocolate inside. I haven't got it yet, but it looked pretty good. Why are FIFA Festival admission tickets $100? Money. FIFA only cares about money. FIFA is a very evil organization, apparently, and I do not trust them. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say that on the internet. It's not even to the games, it's just the festivities. It's not even like it's an amusement park either. Did I say thank you for the follow, by the way? Thank you for the follow. It's not even like an amusement park. Like, if it was an amusement park with, like, roller coasters and shit, I'd be like, yeah, $100 is cool. But, like, $100 for no rides is crazy. Oh, you got groceries too? Okay, cool, cool. I'm in the States, but that sounds great. We have a strawberry parfait with cheesecake bits. It's like that, but with chocolate. I didn't try it last time I was there, but it's on my to-do list. Do you get produce from Costco? I feel like whenever I get produce from Costco, it's always a very sus. Like, it always goes bad way too fast. I usually get everything from Costco except for produce. And produce I'll get from, like, a smaller grocery store. A more localized one. If it was the amusement park, it would be cheaper. Canada's Wonderland are $45. That's wild. That it's double the price. Not like 1 times, double. That's ridiculous. That is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my life ever. Double. Spark. We got rid of Spark, and now it's offering it back to us. Do we take Spark back, guys? Do I go back to sparking? It's 111 minimum to enter FIFA Fan Fest. Is that just Toronto, or is the Vancouver the same price? I haven't looked at Vancouver, if I'm going to be honest. It's too large quantities for non-shelf stable stuff for me. Like, maybe if you're a restaurant, it would be fine, but I'm not a restaurant, you know? I have the games near me. The games in BC are happening at BC Place. And BC Place is right downtown Vancouver. Do we take Spark back? We're still more of a special attacker. Honestly. I don't think so. It's only... it'd be good PP, though. I guess we have Revolution Dance and multi-attack for PP. Is it better than having a hyper space hole? Inflicts regular damage, bypasses any protection. That's pretty nice. We're like this. If we drop Psychic and add Electric, we don't have perfect coverage. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna trust my gut and say no. I forgot the games are in Canada, Mexico, and the US. Yeah, they're in Toronto, Vancouver, New York, Dallas, Kansas City, LA, New York, and then like 3 cities in Mexico. Something like that. I thought that was late. I thought that was the later Olympics for some reason. I think it's always on a year there is no Olympics. I think they make it so the FIFA tournaments never are the same year as the Olympics, so they don't, like, conflict with each other. I know the Olympics are happening in LA soon. I think it's 2028, right? 2028 Olympics in LA? We will Revolution Dance. My water is now drinkable. I will say it's barely drinkable. It's still kind of burning my hand, but that's why I have 2 hands, so that if I burn one hand, I still have the other hand. It's called problem solving. Yeah, LA 2028. If the US is less crazy by then, I would go to that. Right now, the US seems a little bit sus to go to, but 2028, I might do it. Guys, do you believe in life after love? Do you believe in gloom? Predictions open if you want to predict. Does gloom, the gloom you see on your screen, win? It is a mummy. Shout out to all the mums in the audience. If you're a mum, shout out to you. Any mums here? Apparently the Toronto festivities originally had free tickets, but they're all claimed. What, did you look at Vancouver to see how much Vancouver is? Sorry. I'm okay. Let's check the score for Big Double. The current score McDouble is 97-88. The Knicks are still technically losing, McDouble. You do realize the Knicks are not winning right now, right? I believe in you, but they still have to get like 9 more points. That's a lot of points. I believe in you. It's very, here at the moment, yeah, it's a little, interesting. A little interesting there. Guys, 30 seconds left. Looks like the Vancouver one is free. Let's go. Vancouver 1, Toronto 0. Vancouver 1, 0. I have a friend who works right downtown Toronto, and they're always sending me pictures of, like, the FIFA buses going by. DMCP. Is that what you like to be called at DMCP? I can call you DMCP. It's kind of a mouthful, but I can call you that. DMCP, DMCP, DMCP.
Why is it freezing in this household?
It's beautiful. I love it. I'm actually not dying for once while I'm streaming. They don't enforce tickets for entry. You should just go then. Just jump the fence. Jump the fence and win. Yeah, but the Knicks are known for their comebacks. I don't believe it when I see it. Let's go. Do you think that Heart of the Chords also stands for Hot to Go? Why isn't the game working? I said the Vancouver one, I meant the Vancouver one. I don't really read. I just kind of assume I know what people are saying. People in Toronto said they lined up for an hour to get in, even with tickets. So what you're saying is Vancouver is better than Toronto in every conceivable way. So Vancouver is the place to be. Everyone move to Vancouver. Hot to go. See. Yeah, exactly. HOTC, hot to go. See. Because you don't really want to know. Oh, and you don't really want to go. Oh, you're hot to go. Oh, and you're hot to go. You're hot to go. And you're hot to go. You know, that's the song. Everyone move to Vancouver. Bonuses get rent goes up. Surely it can't go any higher than it is now, right? It can't possibly go up even more. That would be ridiculous. Tell us the story of your grandma moving to the small town from the big town. No, that's not the story. That's not how the story goes. Meteor beam. Oh god, you're faster than me? Let me finish Brock first. Let me put on music for Brock. Everything's a disaster right now. Here we go. Oh yeah. Is that gonna kill us? Oh no, you're terrible. New move. Spike cannon? No. Just keep on moving your hand. Ghost, we revolution him. Revolution! Revolution! Ah! Oh wait, didn't kill. Okay, you have good spada. Revolution him! Follow me, set me free. Trust me and you will escape from the city. A bird? I'm gonna eruption on. You're faster than me? Oh yeah. Danger is looking around every curve. Multi-attack. One way to do. Satina eruption. Bop. Bop. 2 Pokemon left. Will set me free. Follow me. Set me free. Revolution. Escape from the city. I'm the kid through. Follow me. Last Pokemon, Elekid. I'm gonna revolution him. You're fast and you have pretty good attack. Oh yeah, do we beat Brock? We do. We are 100% for Brock's today. We can't lose to Brock even if we wanted to. If you can guess the TM, I will gift you a sub to your favorite streamer. It could be Relner. It could be Bellwether. It could even be Elvia. Yeah, I don't know why. I guess I feel like Toronto is known for being corporate, though, and Vancouver is known for being a free spirit. So that's why Vancouver's free, because we're like hippies, you know? We're just doing hippie stuff. Yo, Spezia. Nice Danzy. So, we got Flamethrower, Metronome, and a Magical Leaf. I'm assuming Popular Pine, if they were here, would say Splash. And Relner would probably say Hex. Let's see. Cross Poison. No one said Cross Poison. I don't know if we take... Oh, Cross Poison is Stab, though. We should probably take Cross Poison, huh? Except for the price you mentioned for everything. Well, the rent is very expensive here. But other than that, Vancouver is free. See, it's not expensive because it's corporate, though. It's expensive because everyone wants to live here. And because everyone wants to live here, it's expensive. I'm here, Madge. You weren't here. I had to guess for you. I had to vote for you in the ballot, you know? I went to the ballot box and I'm like, I'll just vote for Pine. Because you weren't here. Food is also more expensive in Vancouver than Toronto. Is that true? I don't know if that's true or not. Might be true. Spark. Oh, I'm late. There's no way, Kirion, we would have gotten Spark a third time. If we got Spark a third time, I would have lost my mind. Isn't everything more expensive in Toronto than Vancouver? Isn't it just like some things? Probably 1 point game, 29 point comeback. Double big pounders losing their mind like me. I love it. I love it when I'm not the only crazy one. We probably need a status heal, I guess. Our moves are okay. I don't know if we really need the TM voucher. We'll take a burn heal. Montreal. I have never been to Montreal. Most things I know about Montreal are from Popular Pine and Marco. Both Marco and Popular Pine used to live in Montreal. So, what everyone keeps trying to tell me is that Montreal is an island. Montreal is not an island. So, if anyone ever tells you that, Spezia, they're lying. One thing I've heard about Montreal is the traffic is terrible. And everything is like one lane. In fact, there's an election going on in Quebec. And the guy running for premier is like, screw the high-speed train project. We want more money for local transit. Because the local transit's so bad. But it seems like a cool city. It's very good, like a mix of like French and English. Like, you can get by with French, you can get by with English. I drove past it once, and it looked pretty cool, I guess. I went to Sherbrooke once. And when I went to Sherbrooke, I drove by Montreal. Why are you staring at me, Popular Pine? Montreal has great public transit on the island itself, though I love the STM. STM, huh. Bonus, you aren't in the Discord yet, but if you want to vote for the universal pick, voting ends in 30 minutes. Link to Discord. I thought I was in the Discord. No? I thought I was. Isn't it the... What's it called? Wait, hold on. The Roguemon Rivals Discord, right? Is there a link in here somewhere? Spring Showdown. Rules page. There's a rules page. Is it on the rules page? Why did you go to Sherbrooke but not Montreal? It was for a conference. Twas a conference. Knicks lead. Knicks are winning. Damn. I can't believe they actually came back. I was doubting them too. Very pretty. I was gonna go this summer, Spezia. We were gonna go to Quebec City and Montreal this summer, but I don't know if we're gonna go now just because flight tickets are more expensive. Maybe. I just didn't give you the role. I am dumb. Let me fix that. I fixed it for you. Do I have to, like, leave the page and come back? Leave. Come back. Rivals chat? There's a Rivals chat. Tournament update. What's it called? Welcome. No. Announcement. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm stupid. Apparently people claimed a bunch of free Toronto Fan Fest tickets and are reselling them. That makes sense. That sounds like people. People in general are pretty awful to other people because everyone just wants money. Tourney stuff is at the very bottom. Spring Showdown tourney chats. At bonus day. Oh, here. Okay, where do I vote now? Let's see. Voting. Ask me if I voted for bugs. Did you vote for bugs? Did you vote for flying? There should be a link somewhere, I think. At. Hi. Sorry, I'm very distracted right now. Considering people have to line up anyways. What are we lining up for? Oh, you should have got free tickets at the door is what you're saying. I agree. If the Knicks win, it will be the greatest comeback in NBA Finals. That's a pretty cool title to hold, honestly. Dogs are better than people. Do you see my dog? Spezia, I'm not sure if you can see my dog. Let me show you my dog. This is my dog, Peanut. She's very dog-shaped. I sent the community vote in the DMs. I'm very sorry for the oversight. Slightly above it is the announcement. Okay, let me go back to my DMs now. So now, instead of here, I have to go back to the DMs with Professor. And then there's a poll. So then I have to open this sketchy website they sent me. Community vote. First choice. So the community one is the one that everyone can use, right? Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm just doing this live on stream. Megaphone above the tourney. It's okay, I just went to the DMs. Okay, I voted. Guys, I believe in democracy. Well, kind of. I kind of believe in democracy, and I just committed a democracy. Thank you, Professor, for the reminder. I'm sorry I'm terrible at responding to everything. Yo, Relner, welcome in. How's it going? It's been a busy week, y'all. Relner, I thought I added you two on the same day you emoted. I even have you on the GitHub already. I believe in pasta. Who's pasta? Am I pasta? Are you talking about the hockey player, Spezia? I like David Pastrnak. He's a good player. Oh my god, the grit is insane. I saw someone selling Toronto food tours where they take you to the FIFA fans to a bunch of different places before the matches for $99. Why have I been doing this for free? I hate people. That's a very big thing of going on like a guided food tour. It's a very big thing people do everywhere. What do I take cross poison over? Cross poison's 105 power. I could drop multi. I think I should drop either hole or eruption. I don't know if I want to drop my hole or my eruption though. Coverage. We have grass. If I drop psychic and add poison, it does not work. If I drop normal and add poison, that works. It sucks to drop multi-attack, but this is stab. It's stab and it has super effective coverage and it's double the power. And they're both contact. Yeah, we'll do that. All good. I feel like I'm never gonna get to the story. Popular Pine, don't worry, I have not forgotten about you. Don't you forget about me. Don't. What's your take on Toronto? I loved my time in Toronto. Toronto's a great city. There's so much to do in Toronto. Toronto Island is beautiful. Going up to the the lake above is nice. There's so much to do downtown. Good restaurant scene. The problem is the weather. The summers are way too humid, and the winters are way too cold. Other than that, I loved my time in Toronto. When I lived in Toronto, I was like young and Bloor, so I lived right downtown. Okay, so basically, Popular Pine was asking me, they were like, hey, bonus day. And I was like, yo, what's up? What do I name this Gloom? We already named a Pokemon after Relner today, and Relner died very fast. Sorry, I was telling my story. Yeah, story. Was he trying to say Cabbage Town? I was trying to say cottage. I think the word is cottage, right? Like the cheese, but it's a house. Spring is nice, yeah. It's summer that's too humid. Are you Canadian? I think Spezia lived in Canada for a while. I don't know if they're Canadian, though. Name it Popular Pine. Why? I lived in Toronto for 6 years. I missed it. It was great. Honestly, if I could move Vancouver weather to Toronto, I would live in Toronto. It's just such a nice city to live in. Everything is so walkable. The transit's pretty good. There's so much to do downtown, you know? Because you never name Mons after Pine? Okay. Kind of calling out Popular Pine, but you know, sure. I don't know why Kyrian would call Popular Pine gloomy. They looked at a gloomy Pokemon and they were like, yeah, that's Pine right there. Kind of shady. I forgot to pee. Which makes sense. I've been gumpy all stream about how expensive everything is. God, you should see rent prices. Go Knicks! To get Knicks win. What's the final score? Wow, the Knicks won by a single basket. That's crazy. A 1-point win for the NBA championship. Let's go. Okay, my story before I get interrupted again. So, Popular Prime is asking why my parents moved from big town to small town. And what had happened was my grandma was kind of crazy. And my dad worked for my grandma's company. But the problem is she was very crazy. So, like, not every day, but a lot of the time, she would just come in every morning. Well, again, not every morning, but like, she would come in and she would be like, "You're fired," to like a random person. And then it would like ruin all their operations for a day while they tried to like figure out who she like told and like what did she tell them. So it was a very hard business to run. So they decided like, oh, cool, I don't want to be in this business anymore. We should sell it. And they had found someone to like buy this business. And they were like negotiating in the conference room with them. And then she came into the room and she's like, "I'm never selling to you." And followed by any kind of swear word you've ever heard in your life. Just like swear word after swear word. And she just like cursed these guys out. And then just left the room. So then they decided not to buy the company. So after that, my dad was like done with the company. He's like, "You know what? I don't care that I'm not going to get any money out of this company. I can't work with her anymore." So then he just like kind of left. And the business fell apart because there was no one really left to run it. Because she just like drove all the business away. Which, the moral of the story is really, I should be rich right now. But I'm not rich because all of this happened. And I grew up in a smaller town because of all that. So, I don't know. Somewhere in a parallel universe, I'm probably more rich. And I probably grew up in a bigger city. So I probably have a different personalities. What the different personalities is, I don't know, but it's probably different. Damn, that's a lot of talking. That was a lot of lore. And for the record, your Gumpy is justified. I don't think you're gloomy. Hey, if I had to pay rent prices in Toronto, I'd be gloomy too. Any follow-up questions? They won? Greatest comeback ever. We always talking about cum. But congratulations, McDouble. Can we get a shout out for McDouble? Here, I'll do it. Shout out Mick. How do I spell your name? Shout out Double Mick Pounder. There we go.
Please clap.
Didn't your dad leave the company without moving to the middle of nowhere? He wanted to be away from his mom because his mom, like, wouldn't leave him alone. So, like, basically, like, his mom would, like, summon my mom to, like, lunch. And then she would, like, basically hold her hostage for, like, hours while she told her that she hated everyone in the world and everyone in the world was awful. And, like, she wouldn't let her leave no matter what. So it's a pretty toxic environment. I will say, though, she made very good cake. And she always bought me KFC whenever I wanted KFC. So. Positives, you know? Not very based, I know, right? Wait, the bonus grandma, you said it was from Eastern Europe and you're Mexican grandma? Yeah, this one was from Europe. I wouldn't say Eastern Europe. Eastern Europe was more of my other grandpa. I don't know how much I should be telling you guys about my family tree. Can that come back to bite me at all? Who knows? Do not come on someone. Don't tell me how to live my life. Yeah, clappies for Pounder. They did it. They won the NBA championship. I'm sure everyone shares Double McPounder's excitement about New York winning, and clearly no one is sad about this outcome. Bonus Grandma was the ultimate hater, I guess. She could talk about the people she hated for hours on end. You should have heard the way she talked about her husband. You were the only one she liked, I guess? She probably liked my sister, too. I don't know. Fuck. Great message, Relner. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for the kind words. Cup half full. Yeah. It's okay, we already have 75% of your DNA. Do you think you guys are gonna clone me at some point? If I ever end up not streaming anymore, you guys can go ahead and make a clone of me to stream instead, okay? I give you my consent. Kyrion is your biggest hater, but I'm glad they're nowhere near as toxic as your grandma. You know, I feel like Kyrion still has more time to embrace the crazy and embrace the toxicity and embrace the hate if they really wanted to. Maybe I can get them like training lessons. I hate basketball. I'm sorry, Realner. We were so busy celebrating with Big Pounder, we forgot to comfort you. I'm sorry. I know it's hard when you lose. If it makes you feel better, I watched the Bruins lose in Game 7 of the Stanley Cup Final several times, so I feel ya. She was super toxic, but she gave me free KFC. It's a good quote. Someone should quote that. If the clones win, does it still count as you? I would say so. I think we count the wins based on DNA, right? Because if it's not based on DNA, like, what is this all for? That's why, like, if you have a twin, you and your twin's wins count for the same thing, you know? Because we don't look at epigenetics, we only look at genetics, right? So if you and your twin have the same genetics, you guys count as the same person for Roguemon. Even if your epigenetics are different, and even if you have slight mutations, you're the same person. Bonus, is your grandma still alive? She can train Kyrion. She died. Relner, did you want to community vote? I gave you late access, but it's still open. Who won? I guess you can't announce until Relner voted, but I want to know who won. Actually, we should name our Magikarp after someone. We'll name it HM. Yeah, one weird thing about the vote, Protofessor, is it didn't ask me my name or anything like that. It just kind of let me vote. You know? I'm gonna have to do a seance to get toxicity training. Oh god, my grandma's gonna talk to you for so long. You're gonna have very thick skin. You're gonna have to have very thick skin, Kyrion, because she is probably gonna attack your physical appearance and any personality traits that you have. So if you care about your personality or physical appearance, she might attack you for that. Just giving you a heads up. How are you faster than me? You're level 15. Is Thunderclap priority? Oh, it is. Cool. I didn't see names, so it's just double checking. It's anonymous voting, but IP restriction, so you can't vote multiple times. I should have voted while I was at work today. Too bad. I could have just voted while I was at work, and no one would have known. Did your parents learn to be toxic from your grandma? No, not as much. They're pretty cool. I need a better move to hit steel types, too. Cool Gengar in the back. Yo, thank you. How do I say your name? Your name has a lot of letters. I'm going to call you Noah. Thank you. I got it when I was in Japan. I got this from the Pokemon store in Japan. It lights up, too. It's just kind of, like, hard to turn on. And it's hard to see on stream, but there's, like, a little light that shines in the mouth. Welcome in. What Pokemon is it? What? The Pokemon we're running? We're running a Gloom right now. We're playing Pokemon Roguemon, if you have any questions. I remember saying your parents also roasted your hair. That is true. They do roast my hair every time I call them. Every time I call them, the call usually starts with them saying, "What the frick happened with your hair?" Or, "Did you stick a fork in an electrical socket?" Or something along those lines. You know? Well, if someone who voted for Noibat, Farfetch'd, and a third Pokemon I don't remember, that was me. I voted for Noibat, Delibird, and I can't remember the third one. Yeah, I got you. Then Noibat made the Universals because you and Bonus were the first vote. Everyone else gets the Glory Bat. Yes, Relner! We screwed everyone else over. High five. High five. What's your favorite Pokemon? Or my favorite Mega Pokemon? You said Mega, right? My favorite Mega Pokemon is Mega Pidgeot. I just think it's so, like... It just looks like luxury, you know? It's very, like, majestic. It's just, like... It has this beautiful long hair. It's just so majestical to look at. Its stats aren't amazing, but like design-wise, I love the design. My favorite Pokemon though is Porygon Z. And I hope that Porygon Z gets a Mega eventually because Porygon Z is awesome. Do your parents fat shame / skinny shame too? Because I feel like that's very yeah, they do. I feel like my parents will always comment on my weight. Yeah. I know, round there we won. What's your favorite Mega, Noah? What's your favorite Mega? That's the real question. Both Justin and your parents do that? Yeah. Justin's parents don't criticize me, though. So that's good. It's just my parents criticizing him. Do you play Pokemon United? I've seen it played before, but I haven't really ever played it myself, no. I do have it on my list that I want to play it eventually, but I just haven't got there yet, you know? One day, one day. As soon as I beat Roguemon, maybe I'll go to that next for you. I'm gonna have to rename my Buzzwole Brunson, because apparently these nicks are fucking unkillable. Do you think that works? Relner, I need to know. If I rename my Pokemon right now, will I win Roguemon finally? Will this curse finally be over? I really want the curse to be over. I want to get out and never have to rogue another Mon again. I'm just so done. I want to be free. Your parents are kind of haters then? Kind of, yeah. They're lovable haters, though, I guess. I'm a chip. You're a chip. I didn't know potatoes could talk. Can I eat you if you're a chip? I think that's how it works. Yeah, I'm gonna go rename my Pokemon, guys. 1 second. No wonder you're so thick-skinned. You've been getting it from everywhere. Mods? I would like to clarify that I'm not getting it from everywhere. I am not a slut. Bonus, you are good looking. Okay, where's the joke? You can't just be nice to me. I know the joke's coming. Go on, say it. You're good looking for a pair or something. I don't know what you're gonna say. You won't get me. Y'all, anyone in the Twitch universe? I gotta run ads on Twitch, so we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Sorry. I could do something in the meantime. Pity compliment, I guess. Pity this. Should I try the random conversation starter yet? I've been meaning to try that. Let's see, randomly generate a topic. The topic is, what's the nicest thing a stranger has ever done for you? What is the nicest thing a stranger has ever done for you? Huh, that's an interesting one. The nicest thing a stranger has ever done for me. That's a hard one. I don't really know. Because I feel like people who do nice stuff for me are usually not strangers. Usually they're someone that I know, you know? Assist me being born the midwife. Does it count if you don't remember it, though? Like, you don't actually know that happened. You were just told that that happened by your parent. But there's no way for you to know for sure that that happened, right? I'm trying to think, but nothing's coming to mind, really. There must be a really good one out there, though. Like, did anyone ever give me their kidney or anything like that? Yo, Wild Robin, how's it going? My favorite chaos streamer. Everyone go follow Wild Robin, fantastic artist, open to commissions, Point Pro moderator, and they do a lot of workout videos, I think. Go check them out. How is the art? Hello. Bonjour. Comment ça va? Comment ça va? We are playing Pokemon, as we do usually on Wednesdays. Wednesdays are Pokemon night. I stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday if you're into that. We do a little bit of art. Not usually, though. It's mostly Pokemon. I think this Saturday we're going to do Zelda. So Zelda's like our variety day. Also, welcome in, Zelda. Hi. Oh, we did suffer today instead of doing art. What were you doing? Where's Twitch? Let me look. Twitch.com. I saw you were live, but I didn't see what you're doing. Wild Robin. Videos. Happy... Oh, that was 9 days ago. Oh, do you not have your VODs live?
I always forget about that.
Oh, you don't have your VODs live. I can't see what you're doing. Too bad. Oh, you're playing Zelda. You don't have to do what you want.
You don't have to become when you fuck.
What did you say?
Like the boss again. I'm pretty sure if you leave, you don't have to become when you fuck.
Okay, I don't know what that means. Beats by Dr. Robin. Okay. Obviously, they were playing some kind of Zelda. Oh, this one's muted. I think. Oh, no, it's not.
It's so hard to see what direction they're looking in.
So yeah, they were playing Legend of Zelda, so go follow the Legend of Zelda content. The content. We were talking about, what the fuck were we talking about? Yeah, we were talking about what is the nicest thing a stranger has ever done to you. So if anyone has a good example, let me know. I have a dog too, if you like dogs. This is Peanut. She's my golden retriever. She's very peanutty. Where's my hand? She's very peanutty. She's this big. I died so much. Isn't Legend of Zelda like a fairly easy game? No? We're playing Zelda 1, stuck in a single dungeon. I upload them soon after that goes up. I just let mine go up whenever they go up, you know? If I say something bad, I say something bad. I get canceled forever, you know? It's okay. Also, I dropped my octopus card once and someone grabbed it from between my feet and walked away and I was like, what the fuck? I feel like that's the opposite of what we're asking for, Pine. That's not a nice thing for someone to do. That's an evil thing for someone to do. That's the wrong direction. Yeah, Peanut's a cutie. She's a good girl. We also have our Pride badges. So our badges right now that we have going on, we have the gay badge if you gift subs. And then if you watch the stream for 8 hours, you get the lesbian lurker badge. So you can either get the gay Pride badge or the lesbian lurker badge. This is my other dog, Walnut. You can't get this badge. This one's just for me. Those are the puppies. Let's go back to playing Pokemon now. And other people beside me were like, isn't that yours? But I didn't want to confront them. They returned it and until they realized a bunch of people had seen them take it. Did they get beat up? Did you beat them up too? I hope you beat them up. The trans badge will be released later. Yeah. Probably in the next badge drop. I can only do one badge drop at a time, you know? Twitch won't let me be Super Corpa and let me have, like, multiple badge drops going on at the same time. You thanked them when they returned it? That's hilarious. Why would you thank them? Fine. Why would you thank them? They stole your thingamadoodle. I'm so close to the lesbian one. I hope you get it. You'll have time, don't worry. There's lots of time to be a lesbian. I fought you. Not wanting confrontation is so real. Honestly, I'm the same way. Like, I'm making fun of Popular Pine right now, but I would definitely be the same. I would definitely not I would definitely not try to fight them. I don't want to fight. I'm 5 foot and she was taller than me and had a boyfriend, male friend with her. I think you could take them both. The trick is to go for the balls. Here's what you do. Sorry, this is a map of Cleveland. If you didn't know, this is Cleveland. And this is Columbus. Moving on, though. What you do is if you see somebody on the street, here's the somebody, and they stole your card, even if you're smaller, this is what Popular Pine looks like. You take your foot, here, let me circle it in red. You take your foot and you thrust it hard into their groin. And then when they fall over, you keep doing it again. And again. And again. And again. And then you let them take a break for a second. They're like, oh my god, I'm in so much pain. Why would you do that? Then when they think that's over, right? And they're like, oh, it's done. You take your fist and you punch them in the kidney. And then 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 you break. And then you punch them in the kidney. In a video game, though. Obviously, we do not condone violence because that's probably against TOS. Why, if he didn't have balls, what do? I have no idea his ball status. That's why you just go for the groin. Even if he doesn't have balls, you just hit the groin. The groin is sensitive no matter what. Can check the Discord for that Tristana skin? Sure, let me take a look. Everyone with balls in the chat is so cringe. Yeah, I would never. Don't catch me with that gay shit. Let me look. Bonus, are you talking from experience? No, that's not my technique. So, sorry, DG, 1 second. So that's how I would recommend it. But my technique is So this is me, right? And this is my opponent. So my fighting technique that I have used successfully one time is this should be a clip on your YouTube. Okay. I will write it down if you think it's funny. This feels personal. If you ever see a person on the street, then it's personal. Go for the throat if the ball status is unknown. You always go for the groin and the kidneys. Here's my technique though, and I have used this in battle once before. What I did to win my fight is I just vomited all over them. And then it demoralized them so much that I won the fight. So that's my strategy. Questions. Were you an adult at this point? Maybe? Some age between like 0 and 20 something? Why did you puke on them? Because I had to puke. Oh, Shin Strat would probably work too if they're taller. Get them to bend down in pain for legal reasons in Minecraft. Yeah, like if you see someone who's taller than you in Minecraft legally, and you can't reach their balls with their foot, instead of their shin, I would go for their knees, you know? Because the knee... Ooh, that's not a pen. Basically, the knees have this, like, bendy part, right? This angle. And if you can apply force to the other side of the angle, good things will happen. Because, like, what's supposed to be like this will become like this. And that's a good strategy. In Minecraft, of course. Not in anything other than Minecraft. Did they punch you in the gut beforehand? No, I think I just, like, ate too much spaghetti. I think I had a lot of spaghetti. That's a big range. Thank you. That's a big black knee. What? Mods? Question mark, maybe? Did you puke on a child? Good thing happens because bad thing happen. It's a good point, EG. Very sophisticated. Honestly, if you've ever puked... I feel like people are probably eating and I shouldn't be talking about this stuff. If you ever eat spaghetti and bled, it does not feel very good, the noodles. Do you like Shiny Groudon? I like Shiny Groudon, and I do open Pokemon packs sometimes, Noah. If you go to the YouTube channel, Noah, there is Pokemon pack openings. What is Mum's Spaghetti? My Mum's Spaghetti was pretty good. BBK. Do you guys have a BBK? I would love to have a BBK. Wait, are you Squirtle? Where's Paint? Why are you Squirtle? I thought you were Blastoise. That's their custom sprite they were talking about earlier, though. You can see the Squirtly-ness. Why are you Squirtle? Okay, let's go back to Pokemon. Because as we've mentioned before, this is a Pokemon stream. Bro, what the fuck? You can't what the fuck me, I'll what the fuck you. He went around the train car asking people for money, but he was already holding a box of supermarket sushi. A box or like a carton? I feel like if people ask me for money, I just ignore them. I'm not talking about you, Bonus. Oh, sorry. Where are you what the fucking to? Oh, also some homeless guy spat on the back of my head once. What the fuck? Oh, I shouldn't swear, sorry. What the shit? That's so rude. Did you beat him up? Did you use my strategy? If someone spat on me, I don't know if I can contain my rage. I feel like that would be my, like, last reason if someone spat on me. Like, maybe Justin can, but other than that, like, no way. You evolve as the game progresses. Eventually, you evolve into Mega Blastoise. How's the evolution based? Is the evolution based on how many kills you get? Or is it just, like, completely random? I was trying not to make eye contact, and I might have shuffled a bit away, but he noticed. That's so rude. I'm sorry that happened to you. That must have been very traumatizing. Was that in Montreal? I'm not talking about you, Bonus. Yeah, I'm sorry. Bonus, scroll up. I struggle to read. Reading's hard. I'm not fighting a random homeless guy on the subway. I feel like you could win, though. I feel like if they're homeless, they're probably not eating that well, so that might give you a competitive advantage. Spit back out of spite. I don't know what I would do in that situation. I would need someone to hold me back, I think. I just went home and took an extra long shower. What if he had a knife, dude? Did you have a knife? Because that could solve the problem. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. So, no one spat on me, but one time a reactor full of cannabis blew up on me and it got all in my hair. And I had to take like 5 showers before the cannabis left my hair. Does that count? People do be fucking scary though, yeah. I feel like it's probably worse for the Americans here. Because in America, anyone could have a gun at any moment. At least in Canada, they're less likely to have a gun at any moment, you know? It was in Montreal, and I thought French people were nice. Huh. You think you know the French? I'll tell you this, as a homeless person, I carried a weapon constantly. See? Ugh. Now, I guess, DG, you kind of have experience here. Do you think you were less ready to fight when you were homeless because you weren't eating as well? Or do you think you were always on edge, so you were always ready to fight? That's the question, I guess. How's the wheel going? It's good. It got us this gloom, Toilet. We've span it like 6 times today. How you doing, Toilet? I hope you're having a great Sunday. Plus, I own a skateboard and had 2 weapons. You were prepared. Reactors full of cannabis are pretty popular on YouTube. Should I upload my explosion video on YouTube? Now, the problem with that, Relner, is if I upload my video, I'm technically not allowed to have it, so might be an issue. I'm gonna take the elixir, I think. I like elixirs. I usually carry a little stabby in Minecraft, the game Minecraft, the Iron Sword, with me. But God, I fucking hope I never have to use it. Also, in America, the fuck is gonna do against a gun? It depends how close you are, I guess. I guess keep your enemies closer and your friends far away. One of those exploding would be a mess for sure. It was very sticky. I can tell you, Kirion, I was extremely sticky. DG is cool, though. I assume they would not spit on people. I don't think so either. They seem too mature for that. I didn't let myself starve, and I had the humility to ask for food at drive-thrus, and I fed other homeless people. So you're probably ready for a fight then if you really needed to. I think I've told this story before. It happened like maybe a month ago. I was like waiting for my McDonald's order, and this guy came up and asked if I could buy him food. And I bought him food. I felt like a good person. Alright, I'm gonna sleep early because I have to go to the dentist in less than 8 hours. Yo, toilet, I hope your dentist goes well. I hope they don't remove too many teeth. Maybe like 1 teeth or 2 teeth. If everyone can tuck toilet or cuck toilet. They like it when people cuck and tuck them. I did not carry a weapon even though I did buy one of those body alarms. I feel like Popular Pine seems like someone who would have like pepper spray on them. Do you not have pepper spray? Guys, are we gonna hit the... We're almost there. Everyone keep cucking. The meter's filling up. We can fill up the meter. If we all just cuck enough. Ah, the meter's gone. Here, I can do it manually. The meter's back. The meter's back. The meter. I don't know if we have enough people in here. Here, I'll push it along. Yippee! I need to lower the threshold again. Oh yeah, the one time a guy asked me to buy him chicken sandwich at McDonald's, and I did it, but by the time the order was ready, he left. Did you eat the chicken sandwich? It sounds like you just got a free chicken sandwich. Bro, when I was homeless, I owned a crossbow for a while. That is very metal. I wish I had a crossbow. My meter is overcharged. So, for the Yippee meter to come up, 20% of the chat has to use the same emote within a minute. Maybe I should increase that. I'm gonna increase it to like 2 minutes. But 20% of the chat is what? 4 people? Because 21 people times 20%, right? Twitch, do you really want to send that? Me? Let me send Cuck in Peace. Twitch is always mad about everything, honestly. No, I paid for the chicken sandwich, but it was kind of free in a way, you know? Let me Cuck in Peace. Guys, if you're in a hotel, make sure you invite someone in to sit in the chair, you know? It's the least you can do. Nice lesbian badge, Astral. I went to Subway Station and there was normally a homeless guy sleeping and asked them where I should leave McDonald's in case someone wants it. Did they take it then, I guess? Only if I had to go to this Mexican place and get a fat burrito and Carl's Jr. I don't know if I've ever had Carl's Jr. Let us cuck in peace. I want to cuck. I want to cuck. I want to cuck. Everybody now. We have a lot of cursed emotes besides cuck. Because we also have pizza. And we have Porygon. I left the McDonald's in the corner and they said to leave it there. I don't know. Hopefully someone ate it. Have you ever heard of Hardee's? Isn't that the same as that Swiss Chalet? Oh, it's working now. The pizza meter's filling up. But I don't know if we can get 20% of chat to do it. 20% of chat is like 4 people, isn't it? Maybe it's 5. I don't know if it rounds up or if it rounds down. If you had Hardee's, then you've had Carl's Jr. I think it's the same as Chick-fil-A, isn't it? Maybe I should increase it more from 2 minutes. 3 minutes? This is the problem with programming. Programming's not an exact science, you know? It's funny how restaurants use the same name for their restaurant, you know? Like, they'll be restauranting and they'll call their restaurant like 7 different things. You know? Like, just keep one name for your restaurant. Okay, I think that's enough pizza, everyone. We don't want to over-pizza the chat. I feel like 1 pizza per person is fine. Same menu, same logo, same company, different branding. Yeah, it's just so weird. Why would they do that? Like, it just seems like a waste of money. Isn't that a reference to something that it's enough slices? What's that from? It's enough slices. Here, I'll do the yippee thing just for fun, though. Where's the yippee thing? Yippee! Also, one time, a different man asked me to buy him Loblaws chicken meal, and I did, but he left after I bought it. Did he take it with him or no? Local copyright. Laws. Isn't that why Burger King's not in England or something like that? Guys, I like when I get references, you know? I feel like when I get references, it means I'm, like, smart. My lobster is too buttery, my steak is too juicy. I would love a surf and turf right now. If someone could surf and turf me, I would be a happy camper. Why do random homeless people in Montreal keep asking me to buy them chicken, but refusing to stick around? Did they beg in English or in French? Because I remember there was a comedian who did like a stand-up special, and that was one of his jokes where it's like, Quebec is the only place I've been to with bilingual beggars. I'm from America, and if you knew 2 languages, you're guaranteed a job at least at the embassy. But here in Canada and Quebec, you guys have people speaking 3 different languages and still being homeless. I forgot what comedian it was, but it was a comedian. I gave it to a rant. How many homeless people are around you, Popular Pine? Why are you surrounded by so many right now? There's already a restaurant with that name in a certain region or something like that. They should have just renamed everything then. Why rename half, you know? Ever have a woohoo fish taco? I love fish tacos. Fish tacos are underrated. I like Big Chicken. I can't speak bad about Big Chicken because I like chicken. Hey, don't call it begging. Ask it, is it begging? Oh, that's true, I guess. Would you call it begging if they're like, have like a cup asking for money? Or would you still call that asking? How would you differentiate asking to begging, you know? Like, what's the line for you in terms of when it transitions? But that's a good point, yeah. Words do matter. And people are overly mean to homeless people, for sure. The guy asked me in English in Montreal, have you seen the economy? What do you mean? It's amazing, isn't it? You guys all own houses, right? Clearly we all have a house. Also, I lived right downtown Montreal. It sounds fun. I like living downtown Toronto, so I feel like I would also like living downtown Montreal. Mod, send bonus day to East Hastings Street. I've been there. It is a very, it's a very interesting place to be, you know? What's half of 90? 45? So eruption's stronger as long as we don't get confused or asleep. I hate this video game, and you flattered me. Works confused and asleep. If I die in this fight, I'm gonna lose my mind. And you have stab 120 power. God, this game is awful. Begging is when you keep trying after the person says no. Well, I'd agree with that, okay. I can get behind that. Stop putting me to sleep, you stupid frickin' egg thing. God, this game is awful. And I'm gonna have to heal in the next Pokemon, too. How much is that doing? 28, we have to heal. Mod, send bonus day to East Hastings Street at 10 p.m. Honestly, there's a lot of clubs around that area, so it's kind of busy at night sometimes. Thank you for waking up and snapping out of confusion, okay. We lost our max potion, but we're +1 now for the rest of the fight. Alone without a vehicle? Honestly, just because someone's homeless doesn't mean they're gonna attack you, though. I would say most of the homeless people are fairly friendly. Oh yeah, Ask Christian, you sent me a friend request, didn't you? Yeah, I'll get to that event. I'll try to get to that. I'm very bad at responding on Discord sometimes, Ash. I'm sorry. How have you been, though? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so, I don't know. I think I would probably be okay. Like, people say, like, oh, it's so dangerous, 10 p.m. in this area. But, I lived in downtown Toronto. I've been to oh my god, you lowered my spa now. This fight is just going so badly. How much did he do there? 32? Oh god. We might be dead here unless he switches moves to something stupid. I gotta hope it's a speed tie. Nothing we can do there. We had a great Pokemon, but his team was just too cracked. It was mostly the Chansey, honestly. The Chansey with Sleep, Confusion, and a Stab 120 power move. I've been to LA, but I only went to LA for Disneyland, so I haven't really been around LA that much. I mean, the area in the general, 99% of homeless people are non-violent for sure, yeah. Most of them would mind their own business. The #1 rule was mind your own business. Yeah, like, if you, like, try to get in their face, they're gonna get in your face to get too, but, like, yeah, most are, like, not gonna come talk to you, right? You went to Anaheim, but we landed in LAX, right? Because the airport's in LA, isn't it? It's called LAX anyway, so I assume it's in LA, but who knows for sure. What a bad rival fight. I wasn't even that worried about that rival fight, but it just, like... It was just so bad. Our Evo was really bad, though. We didn't gain any spa. Hard to be that upset about it, then. Yeah, look at this guy's team. Like, this is the main problem. That's like a perfect spread for a Chansey. Like, damn. And then the Gumi was also very hard. Unlucky. I'd be worried about encountering someone on meth going through psychosis and thinking you're dangerous. If they're on meth, you could probably outrun them, right? Does not count, no sightseeing. Hey, I was not planning the trip. My parents were planning it. Sorry, Ash. How's it going with you? Are you doing well, Ash? What do you think we could manage it? Manage what? We went to Disneyland. We went to Universal Studios, but we didn't go much sightseeing in LA. No. But again, yeah, I didn't plan the trip, so I can't talk in detail about what LA is like, I guess. And I feel like at that age, I probably didn't really understand what homelessness was as much. Because, you know... Hopefully Speak There will be gotten. If we could speak daily with you, this will be good. Who's we? Are you a person or a company? You said we. Who is we? Are you multiple people? I still feel like you might be... I don't know. You're very insistent on this whole message thing. Did you say anything in your message? Just said, why haven't you added me? Okay. Let's spin the wheel, guys, and see what we get for our next typing. Where is that? Where is it? Here we go. Universal Studios is Universal City. That's part of Hollywood. And is Hollywood part of LA, or is Hollywood a separate city? Because I think Hollywood's the same city, isn't it? I think it's just like a suburb. Gotta head to bed. Good night, yo, Kirion. Have a good night. Thanks for coming. I hope you feel better. Cock. Tuck. And aggressive tuck. Bye. Oh yeah, thank you for the 70 stream streak, too. It's a lot of streaking. It's not enough to claim first prize, but have a good streak of 70-ness. We used to take the subway out of Universal City Walk. I went to John Levitt's Comedy Club. It's considered LA. Okay, so I have been to LA then. Let's go. I am very well versed in LA things. Look at me, LAing. Do I give a bad impression? I don't know about a bad impression. It's just suspicious, you know? A suspicious impression. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm okay. Electric. We're going electric now. One of the streams I had on the side ended. Let's do this. Cool. Wait, what was it? It was electric. Okay, we're going electric. Why? I don't know, breaking social norms. I like social norms. Hey, Lord, how's it going? How was stream today? You know, everyone be sure to check out Lord for Pokemon content. I always forget if it's an L or an I at the end of the name. I think it's an L, isn't it? Please. It is. Go check out Lord, a great Pokemon streamer. Does a little bit of variety too, but a lot of Pokemon. They've been recently doing this cool challenge where they like take 5 games and they cycle through them. So every like 10 seconds it changes to a new game. They also have a lot of really cool YouTube content if you check them out on YouTube. It's Lord Roasteen. Check them out. For everyone who's raiding in, we're playing some Roguemon. If you're coming from Lord, hopefully you know what Roguemon is. If not, let me know. We just lost to our rival, Bridge Rival. So we're back in the lab. We have been talking about homelessness. We have been talking about breaking people's kneecaps. And we have been talking about art, if you are interested in those subjects. Stream was good. It made some progress in Divinity. Oh, nice. I love Baldur's Gate. I still haven't finished it, but I like it. Eventually, I'll finish it. I don't try. You will suspect me any way at all. It's just like, it's the vibe, you know? It's like you coming in multiple times insisting on being added in Discord when there's other ways to, like, communicate, you know? Suspicious. I did not add you because I thought you were suspicious, though. I literally just haven't really been on Discord. Bridge Rival Red Ender. Yeah, they had a perfect Chansey, and then they had, like, a perfect, not Goodra. What's Goodra's, like, middle stage? The middle stage of Goodra. They had that, too. And, yeah, they just had a big team. It was sad. I cried. Slagoo. Yeah, they had a Slagoo. But it's okay. We have had all of our friends raid in here today. We had Relner raid in here today. We had Wild Robin raid in today. And we had Lord raid in today. That's all our friends. So, the gang's all here. So maybe that will give us the courage to win. Should I have one for Firefang there? Maybe. Maybe. It worked out. Who is messaging me? I hate when my phone doesn't unlock to my Face ID and I have to like put in the code. Because like, what do you mean you're not accepting my face? How do you not accept my face? Oh, the work group chat is going off right now. Cool. So I'm gonna be added or not? Yeah, like when I get on Discord next time, sure. Did I also talk to you about the time a man tried to follow me on the subway? I ended up sitting next to a random woman until he got off. Unfortunately, he got off several stops before my intended one. Damn, that's scary. Did he sit close to you and that random woman, or did he, like, stand far away? People be scary, honestly. This whole living in society thing is really not a vibe sometimes. I'm glad it turned out okay. One great thing about women, I feel like, is women help other women. Men could never, you know? Sniper shot, Steely Spirit. I feel like the Mareep's better, probably. Geodude and Voltorb. The Voltorb's okay. I was walking through the subway train and he kept following me in every cart. He sat a few rows away. He kept sitting across from me in other cars. That's so weird. I'm glad there was other people on the train though. Because imagine if you were like completely alone. Did you consider pressing like the emergency button on the train that can like alert the people? Or did you not want to like do that? No, that makes sense, Ash. I'm happy to chat. I like talking to people. I wish I could just stream every day, so then I could just chat with people every day here, but... I kind of like the Voltorb. I'm gonna take the Voltorb. I didn't at the time. Well, I'm very glad it turned out okay, because that's a very scary situation. One saying that I've been seeing a lot is, it's not all men, but it's always men. And I feel like that keeps proving itself to be true, you know? Yo, Spezia, welcome in. How's it going? Yo, Noah, welcome back. What's your favorite shiny? I'm gonna keep with my favorite Pokemon. So I would say Porygon is my favorite Pokemon, and Porygon is my favorite shiny. I like the shiny, I like the regular. I will say I also like Dragonite shiny, though. Dragonite has a nice shiny. So why I want to speak to you daily... So that's why I want to speak to you daily with the DMs there. I will say, though, again, I'm not very good at responding to Discord sometimes right away. But I will try to respond daily. This is why women choose the bear. I saw this really, really funny video, Pine. And it was like this bear sniffing this woman. And the girl was like pretending to be dead because there was a bear sniffing her. And then the bear stood on its back legs. And it looked like it gave her a hug. And then it like walked away. And all of the comments were like, this is why we choose the bear. And it was the funniest video. Obviously scary for the person, but funny for everyone else. I would never make out with Porygon Z. Never. Never. Bird. I guess Dragon Dart is my strongest move, right? Bomb. Oh my god, you're thick. My first preference is a daily basis since it's the best, obviously. Yeah. I will try to respond as often as possible to people, you know? I saw that video too, and yeah, even as a guy, I would suggest choosing the bear. See, again, it's not all guys, but it always seems to be a guy. Also, bears look very cuddly, you know? So if I could, I would like to cuddle a bear. Do you actually want me to try to rename the emotes because I can? I don't know, it's fine. It's all good. Howl? Sure. In case you don't want people to keep getting jump scared by pizza and Porygon, it's okay. Pizza and Porygon don't really come up that often, right? They come up like maybe once a day. Just cuddle yourself. I feel like it's hard to cuddle yourself because you get cold. You need other people to cuddle, you know? Terrain balls? No. If bot friend, why... Wait. If not friend, why friend shaped? I would love to have a pet bear. Like, oh, I don't know what I did. Do you want to give up on having terrain pulse? Yes. Thank you. I thought I clicked the wrong move there. I would love to have a pet bear. Like, I feel like if you get a bear as a cub, you can raise it to be friendly and it won't attack you. You just have to raise it from, like, a young age so that it will be your friend. And then you can pet it and give it, like, milk bottles and, like, run with it and roughhouse with it, you know? Although I think it's really funny when someone types pizza or Porygon for the first time and they're like, what? Yeah, the shock factor. I also like the shock factor. I agree. I feel like at the bonus day stream, I like to shock and amaze people, you know? I'm all about the shock factor, the amazement, you know? Hope I don't seem sus anymore and everything seems normal. No, I get where you're coming from, I'll say that. Slack off. Let's Dragon Darts, yeah. Kind of feel like I want pizza now, though. We've been talking about pizza a lot, and I could really go for a pizza. Ice Beam. I feel like that's more worth than Howl, probably. Our attack isn't great, but Howl is only a 1-stage boost. I'm gonna take Ice Beam. 90 power, good coverage move, sure. Low, random trainer. Reller, we Dragon Dart you. Every time I see a Reller, I think it's Relner. I really hope next Halloween, Relner dresses up as Reller. I feel like that would be very funny. Might be a little sus costume-wise, but I'd still dig it. Dragon Dart. Bop. Bop. You know, despite not having the best attack, we're kind of doing pretty good here. We have a lot of HP, though. God, we have so much HP. But with the power of Ball, I think we can do this. Ball is life, right? That is what the people always say. Power Bracer. Is that the one that gives me more attack? Reduces speed, but promotes attack. Do we hold that? Relner, would you hold a power bracer here? Ball is death. Ball would never die. Even after someone passes away, the balls they had in life keep living. I followed you on Insta and X. Yo, thank you for the follow, Ash Ketchum. I appreciate the follow. The EV growth would be nice. I'm heading to bed. Good night, y'all. Yo, Astral, I hope you wake up for a Niv's run. Wait, sorry. Yeah, I hope you catch a Niv's run. I feel like going to bed super early is good because then you'll get to see the run. Yo, have a good night. Tuck, tuck, tuck. Cuck, cuck, cuck. You know? I'm glad you got your lesbian.
The fuck?
Night.
I'm also going to bed.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Oh. But it's too early.
You have to wake up early.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll wake you up early.
Bitch? Sure, actually.
Do you love dogs or have pet dogs? Asking because of the symbol here. I have doggos. They are adorable. There's a doggo on the screen. This is Doggo. I have two doggos. This one's Peanut. Peanut's my golden retriever. She's my older of the two dogs. And then I have Walnut on the other side of me. Walnut's not on the camera right now, but she's here. Haha, actually, why am I going to bed now? Setting an alarm for his run, no joke. It's a really cool Machamp, I will say that. Like, the Rockhead Double Edge is really cool. I wonder what time... Do you know what time he usually starts actually going to bed? I shouldn't ask you questions. Have a good night. I will probably miss most of his stream. I usually catch about half his stream by the time I wake up. It's the problem with being a West Coaster. West Coast, best coast. Am I right? Shout out to the West Coast. Execu. We can Poison Fang for the first time. Cool. I'd love to replace Poison Fang with a stronger move. You had 2 executes? Show me a third execute. Oh, you live this time. Show me another execute. Go ahead. I'm ready. New move. Supersonic. Everybody supersonic racing. Gotta keep your feet right off the ground. Clefairy. Well, that's still weak to poison, so... Goodbye, Clefairy. I think Clefairy's decent XP, isn't it? It's in, like, that, like, Chansey category of, like, bigger pink Pokemon that give good XP. What kind of doggos do you have, Ash Ketchum? Oh, no. And a timer ball last item. Not the best items for sure. Could have definitely been a little bit better. Operator, Scott. Operator, get me Scott. Poison Fang. Okay, let's try an Ice Beam. Easy. You know, nice pizza. I want pizza. I feel like I might get pizza this weekend because we've talked about pizza so much. I also have to get mustard, too. We only had one person in the mustard fund, though. We need to get more mustarders. Mustardies? More musties? We need to get more musty. Yo, Kyrion, starting off with a Feral Seed. We can Rage Fist you. You're gonna superpower me. That increases my Rage Fist. Nice crit, you little loser. I'm gonna fist you. It kills. Let's go. What do you got next? The Tiny Mole. Rage Fist. Silk Trap is annoying. We're gonna go again though. You're still slower than me, huh? You're very slow. And one more. Bop. Gone. I did. I fisted it to death. Don't worry. It took 2 fists, but it finally went down. And we won because of it. A douse, a drive. Cool. Let's heal. And then we gotta start a prediction. I'm not sure if there's anyone awake there. Hello, hello, hello. Is anybody in there? Just not if you can hear me. Is there anybody home? Relax, relax, relax. I need some information first. Just the basic facts. Can you show me where it hurts? There is no pain, you are receding. Guys, predictions open. Do we beat Brock? You got 5 minutes on the clock because I'm gonna run ads. We're gonna run ads on Twitch. I need to go get more water, and then after I get more water, we'll fight Brock. Are you Canadian, my dude? I am Canadian. I am from the Canada. Bonjour. Comment ça va? Ça va bien. Je suis fatigué. Je parle français. Tu parles français? We're back. There is no pain, you are receding. Sup? We back. What did I miss? Anything up? Do you speak French? I heard it's an official language along with English. My French is not very good. No. French is mostly only spoken in one province, so if you're not from that one province, you probably don't speak any French. I just know, like, the very bare minimum, you know? Anyways, let's go rock the Brock. Oh, we still have the prediction open. Do we have any Gamba-ers? I'm gonna just close the prediction. We don't really have any Gambas-ers. Dr. Tia. Blippin' Bugga. We Dragon Dartsia. Bop. Goodbye. And what else? Shingling, we fist you. Nice. God, we have so much HP. And we get to the Brock. Let's go with... Let's Supersonic Race for this. Here we go. Third Brock of the... So far we're undefeated against Brock. We're 2 for 2 for Brock. So let's see if we can go 3 for 3. Challenged by Ranger Jacqueline. You don't have to stay. We're nearly out of time. I'm going to Dragon Darts first. Because my attack is so much better. Confuse Ray, you're so stupid. I hate this game. That's like the millionth time we've been confused tonight. Okay, cool. Didn't hit ourselves there. 1 down, 5 more to go. Frogadier. We Dragon Dart. Acid armor, please don't do acid. Oh, we snapped out of confusion already. Let's go. I feel like Dragon Dart is my best option because it hits twice, so I have 2 chances to crit. I could try an Ice Beam though, but it's resisted. Everybody. Everybody! Everybody Supersonic Racing. Gonna beat the beat right down the ground. We protect ourselves while we wait for him to come out of his mist. That did so much. Don't you know? You really have to go. God damn it. I feel like Phantom Force should be able to miss with how strong it is. He's gonna hit again. Please low roll or something. He has 6 left still. Hey everybody. God, if I can just hit him once, I can kill him. But he's gonna vanish again, I think. Yeah. Nothing I could do, he just outspent me with Phantom Force. Just a bad fight, honestly. I feel like every time I've died today, it's been for very BS reasons like that. Our Eva wasn't that great, I guess. Or not Forest. Gym. Yeah, 123. Maybe we should have Ice Beamed. He only had 15 spa, but hindsight's 50-50, I guess. Like, we Dragon Dart you. Do we kill the other thing in one Ice Beam is the question. If we even break through Confusion this time, I guess. He acid armors. Yeah, I don't think that's enough damage, really. I guess it depends how many he goes for. Because then he starts vanishing. And I eat one. Yeah, I just had to keep going for the Ice Beam, I guess. That was the play. Just really keep going for Ice Beam and hope that works, but whatever. Again, Evo was bad anyway, so doesn't even really matter if the Evo was bad. Either way, we ended in sadness and pain. You want some PPE? We gotta protect ourselves from the pain and suffering? I agree. Now, no one can hurt us. No emotion we feel can hurt us if we can't hurt ourselves. I should get bubble wrap that I can, like, wrap myself into. So that when people redeem PPE, I just wrap myself in bubble wrap. Can we do normal? Sure. The wheel said electric, but I'll take a normal. I like to run normal because I am very normal. And I like to run what I am, you know? We'll do normal, and if that goes badly, we'll do something else.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Yo, Relner, have a good piss. Here, I'll add that to the piss fund for you. So we'll never forget this moment. There we go. Deep, thank you. I'm known for being deep. Ether, cool. Ditto, Young Goose. Take the Teddy Ursa, sure. It's okay. It's not great. I made my water too hot, and now I can't drink my water because my water's too hot. Secret Sword. Oh, you also have Secret Sword. What are the odds that we both have the same move? It's pretty wild. Oh, you had Sacred Sword and I had Secret Sword. Oh, interesting. Very interesting, we now know that. Rich Boy Kyrian. Classic Kyrian. Whenever I see Kyrian, I'm always like, that's a rich boy right there. Ratatat, bird, deer, mouse. No really good normal types there. No Giraffarigs, no Munchlaxes. Meh. Meh. Wow, looks like Kyrian has been demoted. Weren't they a god yesterday? Hey, what's a god to a king? And what's a king to a god? And what's a god to a non-believer? You know? Who don't believe in... Hold on. I'm gonna take the mouse. I think the mouse is the best. What's triage do? I think it's good, isn't it? This Pokemon's healing moves have a priority increased by 3. Rolling kick, cross poison. We send it. Which one are you? I'm a Twitch streamer. I like how they have 2 mice following me. We're like a squad here. Okay, squad, roll out. What's a god to a king? And what's a king to a god? I wonder whose song that is. I really need to clean these glasses. Like, I'm assuming you guys can't tell on the stream, but these glasses are extremely dirty. Like, if I could, like, somehow show you how dirty they were, y'all would be shocked. You'd be shooketh. Oh, now I really want to Fennekin's Evil just to have the 5 guys following me. Classic Relner, wanting 5 guys following him. I've never got that Evo. I wonder what the sprite looks like. I kind of want to get it now just so I can see the sprite. I bet the sprite is really good.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a bonus day impression. Ooh,
Okay.
on bonus day, I only play Pokemon, but I never win.
What do you mean? I win sometimes.
That's what bonus day sounds like.
I win sometimes. God, Kirion's so mean. Always picking on me. I've seen this one. There's only 3 options for that one Double McPounder. There's the common, the uncommon, and the
I believe
rare.
we're looking for a white homosexual male in his mid to late 20s who is suffering from an identity crisis.
That one's uncommon. There is a rare one, too. The rare one is Science. Because Science is a rare guy. Sorry, I'm falling out of my chair. One reason why I know I'm gay is I can't sit normally in a
I believe we're
chair.
looking for a white homosexual male in his mid to late 20s who is suffering from an identity crisis.
So I always be sitting weird in my chair, you know? How long have I been wearing these for? 5 minutes? I can go longer than that. How did that Aeron live? Ooh, that's a bad Pokemon for me to see. I'm gonna cross poison. What's a god to a king? I'm going to die. Maybe you'll do something stupid. Mods, get him a better chair. I have a better chair at work, but I feel like I'm just very moving. I like to move. So, I think it's better when I was doing standing streams, but the problem with standing all stream is my feet get sore. So I need a way for my feet not to get sore, but for me to be able to stand all stream so that I don't move around like a weirdo. Because I'm sure some people watch the stream and they're like, damn, this guy's a weirdo. Not like the OGs, just like the lurkers. I think the lurkers are watching and they're like, this guy's a weirdo. And that's not very nice of you, lurkers. I'm gonna beat you up. In Minecraft. I'm sorry, I can't do it any longer. The PP is just too dirty. It's gonna give me a headache. And if I get a headache, I'm gonna have to, like, cry. Do we Blaze Kick you? What do we do? I'm gonna Ancient Power first, and then Blaze Kick. Okay. Why is your PPE dirty? You can't just ask someone about their PP being dirty. PPE being dirty. Weightlifter Kirion. True story. Kirion beat you hitting the gym. Why is Porygon's head so big? It's a big head. Wash PPE. Just for you, Popular Pine, I'll wash the PPE, okay? I promise. Doduo. Kind of cool. What's Rocky Payload? Increases the power of rock moves used by 50%. We don't have a rock move. Dazzling Gleam Hydro Cannon. I had a nightmare. Yeah, you just posted in Discord. You posted in Discord that, like, you're watching anime. You're supposed to be sleeping. You can't sleep and watch anime at the same time. That's not allowed. What was your nightmare about? I'm sorry it woke you up. I hope you're able to fall back asleep eventually. I'm gonna take this, it's really good. Okay, I expect it to be watched next stream, of course. I would never let anyone down. Let me entertain you, and we'll have a real good time, yes sir. I don't know the lyrics to that song. Let me entertain you song. I don't know. I don't think that's the song I'm thinking of. Was it because of the lullaby? The lullaby was really good. I'm a great singer. Let me entertain you. Let me make you smile. Let me entertain you, and we'll have a real great time. I started that anime in the morning. It was a memory from a really traumatic moment in my life. Oh, that sounds awful. I'm sorry you have trauma. I'll give you a heart. Millennium heart. I hope the trauma doesn't prevent you from sleeping more. I hope you're able to sleep. I would put on my therapist hat to help you, but I don't have a therapist hat because I'm not a therapist. So I can't put on any hats for you to help. I'm sorry. Can you give David a free bedtime story? Would that help, David? I guess we Fickle Beam. Damn, we thick. Do we even want to fight ourselves? Doesn't chatter always confuse? Yeah. We do that then. When my health is full. I get it. Lickitung is licking you. That seems like a crime. Apparently, if Lickitung licks you, it paralyzes your entire body. So you really don't want to get licked by a Lickitung because it will paralyze you. Don't mind my nightmares. Really? I don't like having nightmares. I like being happy in general, you know? Being happy is what I like. Happiness is my thing. It's my vibe. It's what I want to be. So you don't want a bedtime story? Okay, cool. I didn't really have one ready, so that's probably for the best. Ooh, we can charge Beam U as long as we don't miss. I like this Lickitung. It's pretty cool. A little bit of extra XP never hurts, too. Kind of a mixed attacker, you know? Great ability. Should have a decent Evo, hopefully. Let's go, yeah. Let's send it. Do. Do. Pichu, we... Oh, I didn't heal. I think we'll be fine, probably. We're missing a couple PP, but it's okay. We don't need that much PP. What I was trying to say is that I don't trust you to win this game. I wouldn't probably trust you to heal my nightmares by telling me an unprepared story. I feel like I'm very good at the game, but I feel like the game takes a different set of skills than healing people. I feel like I give really, really good advice. Anybody want good advice so I can prove that I give good advice? Hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself. Damn it. Who wants advice? Okay, then you can do My Chemical Romance Interpretive Dance again. No, I already did that. You paid for that. I can't redo it. David really seemed to like it last time. I think what would cheer David up is for me to play the birthday song. I feel like he really likes the birthday song, you know? Birthday is a doobly doo, a ding dong do, a doobly do. Birthday, what did it do? Open presents, cake and two. Bro, like 2 hours ago, the greed consumed you and you... It was a little greedy. I will admit the play was a tiny bit greedy. I think David would be cheered up if you give him money. The thing about my bank account is it doesn't let money come out. Only money can go in, but money can't go out, you know? Where did that song come from? I found it from Team 4 Star. Team 4 Star used to use it on their lives when they did lives. Shout out to Team 4 Star if you're in the audience. Now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head forever. Birthday, what did it do? Thanks, someone that finally gets me. I get you. I feel like I get you on a deep level, you know? Okay, then give him a beer so he can enjoy it in the shower. It was not a little greedy. Do I have a beer emote? Oh, I do. Here you go, David. Here's your beer. You're welcome. It was not a little greedy? You don't think it was greedy? Oh, that's good. I'm glad you don't think it's greedy. So we can all agree that I made the right play. I made the right play, and I'm like the hero. Is my water good enough to drink now? It still seems burning hot. I feel like I should not drink it yet. It looks like champagne. Hey, listen. I don't have an emote for everything. I try my best, but sometimes I don't succeed. A shower beer would fix me indeed. Let's go. Well, you get showering. I feel like showering is a core theme here in Bonus Day, you know? We always be in the shower. Smoliv, Badoo, Happiny, sure. I can't believe they changed this to a rogue stone. It's so sad. Why did he call it champagne? That's what it's called, champagne. You probably don't know French, but that's how the French pronounce it. Smoliv, we breathe on you. We missed, of course. Let's try take two. Pedal Blizzard. Ow, we breathe on you again. Like that, probably. I could go for some champagne. I haven't had much alcohol lately. I could go for a nice French wine, you know? Ooh, we got a Stantler this time. That's good. Stantler's always good. Teddy Ursa, too slow. Minccino has no guard. I do like no guard. Only has Icy Wind though. The Stantler has normalized, so it's not runnable. I hate this game. You're too slow. You're too slow. And you're also too slow. We go with the Minccino. No guard, Icy Wind. What's Bolt Break? Inflicts regular damage if these are attacks before the target or the target is switched in and the damage is double. That's pretty cool. So are we pagan? We're not pagan. We believe in Jesus Christ, right? Or some kind of religion. Everyone just pick whatever religion you like the best and believe in that. As long as it's not pagan. I accidentally ran into the grass. Oh, here's the Stantler with normalize. Hopefully we find a Rogue Stone and evolve this thing. At 300 BST, do I get offered a Rogue Stone after proc, or is it too high to get offered it right away? Young Goose. Ooh, we zinc it up. I think with no guard you get more encounters, don't you? Hello, we are going with Minccino. I know it's an odd choice, but we have Bolt Beam. And Bolt Beam means we can hit every Pokemon, basically. I mean the Thingamadoodles, the Potion, Parrot, and Antidote. And then give me the Zinc. When in doubt, take Zinc. Where did Peanut go anyways? Oh, she's still in here. Do you like Smoliv? He is cool. I like Olives. And because I like Olives, I feel like I like Smoliv, you know? Like, I've probably said this before. What I usually put on my pizza is I put olives, sausage, and onion. The olives add, like, a nice, like, saltiness, you know? So, like, that's to say if I saw a Smoliv, I would eat him. I would consume him if I saw him. I would throw him in my mouth and not even think twice. So yeah, he's cool. Gunk Shot. Oh, you're stupid. And you got the poison. Well, we kill here or we die. We did not kill here. That's fun. Would you consume your viewers? Absolutely. Those are my favorite people to consume. The only problem, though, is if I eat a viewer, then I have less viewers. So for every viewer I eat, I have to attract 2 viewers somehow. And I don't know how I'm going to do that reliably. Here's what I think. Everyone find 2 or 3 friends to watch the stream. Once you confirm that your 2 or 3 friends are watching the stream, I can then eat you and they can watch that. And then that will impress them so much that then they can find 2 or 3 of their friends and get them to watch the stream. And it will become an endless cycle. You know? I can't believe you let your greed consume your first run. I get on runs all the time. I've been past Brock twice today. Not once, twice. Which is like a total of 2 times. I wouldn't bring my friends here. This is somewhat of a space base. I wouldn't like to share with them. No, bring them. Bring everyone you know to watch the stream. Every single person you know. I have a lot of my own tabs open now. Yo, Cheeseba, welcome in. I'm sorry you were dropping frames. I was watching Cheeseba and they were like disappearing all over the screen, you know? They were jumping here and jumping there. It was too much jumping. It was very scary. I'm sorry you're dropping frames. I hope you figure out your internet situation. We're almost at the Yippee. We need more doids. Quick, everyone type doid. We need more doids. Everyone go follow, what's their name? Cheeseba.
Please clap.
Now, I know what a lot of you are thinking. We're so close to the meter. Yay! Yippee! We died. I know what a lot of you are thinking. You were watching Cheeseba earlier, and you noticed that they approved of capitalism and they got cancelled. That's no reason not to follow them. They're a great streamer. They do platinum, they do fire red. They have done a hand reveal, so go check them out on Twitch. Wherever the thing is, you know? Go check out Cheeseba, great emotes. They're doing a collab stream with Elvia on Friday. I don't know exactly what they're doing, but I'm gonna assume they're like playing Super Smash Bros or something. So yeah, check them out. Hi everyone, I'm Bonus Day. We're playing Pokemon. We're playing Roguemon right now. Roguemon A2 Split. We stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday here on Twitch. This is my pregnant pizza, and these are my badges. We got the oh wait, 1 second, I clicked the wrong thing. We got the lesbian lurker badge, and then we got the Pidge gay badge, and then this is Walnut. Walnut's not a badge, but we have Walnut. We also have a dog. I don't know where she is right now, but if she was here, she would be right there. That's where she would be, right here. Also, don't look at my feet if they're here. Somewhere here. Oh, the camera's upside down. That's why it's weird. Peanut, come here. Peanut. 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 What's going on right now? Let me scroll up in chat, see what everyone was saying. Yo, Elvia, welcome in. Good stream today.
A white homosexual male in his mid to late 20s who is suffering from an identity crisis.
That's me. Elvia, good Jolteon. Your Jolteon's very cool. Yo, Spezia, welcome in. Yo, Cheeseba, welcome in. Yo, Sour Skittles, welcome in. I do love spruce tips. I like spruce trees too. I don't usually get a tip from them. Rating and running, sorry, back is hurting and internet's losing its mind. Oh, I'm sorry your back's hurting too. I just saw the internet, I didn't see the back. A lot of stuff. Cheeseba centrist, yeah. They love capitalism, apparently. Smash Duel, yeah, I think so. Wait, no, the Smash Duel is for another nerd. Wait, I need that. So wait, what are you doing with Cheeseba, though? That's the question. You have to watch 8 hours to get the lesbian badge. Yeah, but you have until the end of the month. So you have until June 28th to do 8 hours. I promise I have a dog. I don't know where the dog is, but I have a dog, I swear. She's just not here right now. But we have one. We do, I promise. Yo, Sour Skittles, welcome in. Spruce tips are the end of spruce trees that pop up in spring and make syrup. Why is everyone making syrup suddenly? Elvia's making syrup. Marco's making syrup. That's at least 2 people. Everyone's doing syrup. No wonder Cheese made the deadlock. They haven't done that in a while, though. That's true, though. They probably made it because they love capitalism so much that they wanted money in Pokemon. When is that coming back? Elvia, are we keeping the secret? I don't know. It was your idea. I always have done it. I have always done that. Wah. How do I meet a poodle named Syrup? I feel like Syrup would be a good dog name, you know? I'm a capitalism. That's so true, Cheeseba. So brave to admit, too. Syrup is such a good name for a dog. That's what I'm saying. I have nut dogs. Peanut. 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 Peanut doesn't want to come. I'm sorry. I swear she's real. Someone can vouch for me that she's real, right? Cheeseba, congratulations on becoming pregnant. Yo, huge if true. What are you gonna run? We're gonna run the Whalmer, the Mantike. Probably not the Mantike. The Nincada or the Clobopus. The Clobopus is kind of cool. I don't know, I have to rework the challenge more because it's freaking complicated. I have no clue what I'm doing. Honestly, I watched you play your Deadlock, and I really didn't know what was going on, but I had fun anyways, you know? Please don't clobber what? I was just reading Pokemon names. What's his name? Clobber Pussy. Pyro Ball and Thunderfang. I kind of like Whalmer. I know the Whalmer's not that good, but I kind of like him. I hope Bonus Day gets to be the godmother. I have 2 godchildren right now. So if multiple people die, I might suddenly have 2 kids. But it would take a mass casualty event, you know? I'm gonna close my stream. So this is my other monitor here. And on my other monitor, I had an Elvia open, and I had a Cheeseba open. But then Elvia rated Cheeseba, so I had 2 Cheesebas. And then Cheeseba rated me, so now I have multiple of me. And I really don't need that many of me. I feel like even one of me is a little bit too much at times. I think the ideal number of me is like 0.7. Anyways, welcome in. Hi. Bonus, are you prepared to have kids? Probably. It seems pretty easy. Like, I've had dogs for a while, and the dogs aren't that bad. You know, you take them to poo, you take them to pee, you let them play, you buy them food. I feel like humans are about the same, right? Bonus Day. You can call me Bonus Day. You can call me Bidet Day. You can call me Boner Gay. You can call me Bonus Gay. You can call me Boner Gay. Whatever you want, you know? I'm pretty easy, Spezia. What's Aura Break? When this Pokemon's on the field, Dark Aura and Fairy Aura weakens the moves of their respective types. Oh, cool. We're gonna take the whale. Can you develop more about the 0.75? So, I feel like if I give Bonus Day my full attention, it's like, it's a lot, you know? Like, I feel like Bonus Day is just like a lot. But if I give him like 0.75 of my attention, I feel like that's a pretty good sweet spot, you know? Where it's like, it's not too much Bonus Day, but it's like not like too little. I hope that helps. Have you ever babysat before? Alone? No. I have never babysat kids alone, but I did babysit my sister's dog once, so I've taken care of my own dog, And I've taken care of other people's dog. Does that count? I have held a baby before. Does that count? It's not a good type for me. It's future sight you. I meant human children, but okay. Human children? Not really, no. I have taught young kids Taekwondo. Does that count? Surely that counts, right? Also, are you older or is your sister? My sister's older. No, that doesn't count. Okay. So maybe I might not technically... Oh, did I die? Did I win? Oh, I won. So technically, if you look on paper and you look at like qualifications on paper, there's a small chance that I'm not ready to take care of kids. But I'm sure I'd figure it out, you know? I figured out how to live alone. I lived alone in Toronto, and it only took me like a year to figure out the toilet brush was only for the toilet. So. Also, now I'm imagining like 18-year-old bonus day punting kids. It's not punting kids. It's teaching. It's called a teachable moment. I feel like Popular Pide's always trying to frame me in the worst possible way, but I feel like I'm the good guy most of the time, you know? I feel like if we can keep sucking, we can keep living. Also, if anyone came in with the raid and has no idea what Roguemon is and has any questions, let me know. I'm very good at answering questions or giving advice. If you need advice too, I can give you advice. Are you, bud? Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I could have been like a high school teacher or an elementary school teacher in another life. In another life. You know? I feel like this whale might be a little bit too slow. Like, we have the healing move that will help a little bit, but we might just get one hit at some point. Hopefully our, like, our Evo at level 40 really pops off in terms of everything we need. Because we kind of need speed and a little bit of defense and a little bit of attack. I feel like being a streamer is like being a teacher sometimes. I feel like I teach everyone who comes in here, you know? Like, I feel like everyone leaves this stream learning something, you know? Like, the other day, we learned Mandarin. So I'll teach you guys some Mandarin, okay? If you want to say me, you say wo. If you want to refer to everyone, you say woman. Wo? Woman. There you go. There's your Mandarin lesson of the day. I'm gonna suck this thing. I'm the annoying kid at the front of the class who keeps trying to derail the lesson. Oh god. I'm trying to... So, I took this one English course because you had to take an English course to graduate. And the teacher was like a very not very professional in a way. Not like they were unprofessional, they were just like very casual. And there was this one person who like sat in the front and asked the stupidest, most irrelevant questions. And the teacher had like no time for it. The teacher would give them like the most sassy answers ever, and it was hilarious. It always made my day. Bop. Will this be on the test? Does anyone remember when I did a test for everyone based on questions I had from the stream? Okay, everyone, put away your books and take out a number 2 pen and a number 1 pencil. First question on the test. This is going to be a test on bonus day lore. How tall is Kirion's dad? That's your first question. Let me find another question for you. Need to find another question. Not a lot in here. What are your thoughts about cars? I feel like cars are a terrible investment, and I wish that cars weren't needed because there was trains everywhere. I'm a big fan of trains, you know? I want high-speed trains, and... Oh, you're a wild Pokemon. I want high-speed trains, I want more subways, I want more, like, everything. I want public transit, you know? So cars are cool, I just don't want them around. Also, they're a bad investment. Okay, question 2. Where does Bonus Day live under? I'm gonna Sacred Sword here. Because I feel like by the time Future Sight goes off, I'll have already killed you. And we're poisoned. I hate this game. Okay, I'm gonna Future Sight. Oh, never mind. I was gonna heal the poison. Giga Drain! Glop, glop, glop. Would you rather eat a mountain or an ocean? I feel like you don't eat an ocean, you just drink the ocean. So I would rather... I'll eat a mountain, you know? I think I could eat a mountain. I like dirt. I wouldn't say dirt's my favorite food, but it's pretty good. What about you? A mountain or ocean? Wait, if I eat the ocean, do I get to eat all the fish, or do I only get to eat some of the fish? What percentage of fish do I get to eat? What's your favorite part about eating dirt? The texture, probably. This is a weird stream. I really don't get why people come here sometimes. Y'all are weird. You get all the fish there unless someone catches them first. So wait. I have to eat the ocean over... I thought I got to eat the whole thing in, like, one sitting. Do I have to eat it in real time? Or do I get to eat it at, like, some kind of magical pace? How fast do I get to eat the ocean? Question 3. What is the sexual orientation of Jenga? You have to eat it bite by bite. That way these are totally the questions kids would ask you. I'm training you. Can kids talk? When do kids start talking? Like 4 or 5 or... Wait, how old do they have to be to talk? Because the kids are pretty young right now. So I'm assuming they're not gonna talk, right? God, I hope they don't talk that much. Talking to myself at night, making me go crazy. Guys, last gamba of the day, if anyone's awake. Do we beat Brock? You got your last 2 minutes of your life to gamba. Hey, bonus. Hi, rival. Bondsley, we will turbo suck this. Well, I could have secret sorted too, I guess. I need 2 good physical moves now. I have Giga Drain and Secret Sword. I need, like, Leech Life and Bitter Blade. Although I don't know if that's good coverage, but you get the point. Secret Sword. Goodbye. I like how I started that gamba even before I made it past the rival. I'm wild. 10 grand in doubt? Someone frickin' hates this whale. I don't know who out there hates the whale this much, but it's not that bad. Look at his smiley face. Look at the smile and tell me you hate him. Sorry, I got distracted. What did you say about having to eat the ocean bite by bite? It would take a long time? And if it takes a long time, I might not finish. Hi, it's me. I hate whale. But it's so good! We need a believer, by the way. Where's David when you need him? I can be your hero, baby. What is wrong with this whale? It has good attack. It has good moves. It has a good BST. As long as you don't look at the defense, the special defense, the speed, or the coverage, it's really good. You know? Okay, let's go. Last Brock of the day. I can't wait to rock this guy. Grass types are not that good for us. We can Secret Sword, I guess. Yo, Bowser's Big Bean Burrito. Welcome in. What? Wonder Room? What's Wonder Room? Nah. We don't need to wonder. For Mantis, Secret Sword. Okay. Can we get... Right now we're 2 for 3 on Brock today, which is like a respectable record. I would love to be 3 to 4, though, to end the day. Let's do Cynthia. Six Pokemon, huh? We have an X special and a blue flute. Can we just go? Struggle Bug, that's fine. Oh my god, that's not fine. Of course you got the special attack drop on the first Pokemon. And you're gonna outspeed me, aren't you? God, I wish you could have an HM friend in this first fight. Because there's so many times where I just need an HM friend, and you're gonna do it again. And you're gonna do it again. If I parting shot with no one else in my party, can I leave? Yo, go Worf! How you doing? Are we winning? Are we winning? Are we winning? It's a very good question. No. But we're having a lot of fun. Are you excited for FIFA, Gorf? Da, 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 da. Purloin, we Secret Sword. We might be -3 Spa, but surely that won't do anything bad. We might be -4 Spa, But surely that's not a problem. I want to switch out, but I can't. I don't have any Pokemon to switch out to. I think Gorf lives in northern BC, not Vancouver proper at least. That is true. But like, maybe they're gonna drive down to Vancouver for the FIFA. You don't know their life. -6 ball. I hate this game. It's only like a short couple-hour drive, right? Okay, we're gonna have to suck this thing. Give me all my HP back. Come on, crit. Okay, that wasn't a crit. Tackle, that's fine. We suck. Toad School. Come on, crit. Crit, crit. Secret Sword. Power Trick? Do you not have a move? It's like a 9-hour drive to Vancouver. I think that's worth it for a soccer game, right? Da-na-na-na-na-na. Can Future Sight miss? It can, right? Oh, you do have an attacking move. Oh, that's bad. Guys, I think it's Ogre. His -4 evasion, I think, is too much for us. At least you can drive the Coquihalla in the summer and it's not death. That's the good part. Do, 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 do. I feel like Relner might have been right. I don't like saying that, but I think Relner might have been right. Do we beat Brock? No. Apparently we don't for some reason. I don't really get why. We had like the... her other ability was Parental Bond? Damn. Parental Bond would have been nice. Double attacks. Or if we had a physical move, that would have been nice. We're getting Aqua Tail at 42. Headbutt from Brock would have been cool. It was perfect. Damn, we're just talking about parenting. Do you think Kangaskhan is a good parent? I guess Kangaskhan is a better parent than, like, Cubone's parent. But is Kangaskhan a good parent if it's bringing its kid into battle? I feel like if you're doing street fights for fun, you shouldn't bring your kid. You should probably leave your kid at home. So I feel like a Pokemon battle is not the appropriate place to have a kid. Well, that is 10:30. 10:30 is the end for me. Good stream, though. We got past Brock twice. I feel like anytime I get past Brock, I feel like that's a good stream. But thank you, everyone, for being here. We had all of our friends stop by, honestly. Because it started off with No. Who did it start off with? It started off with Relner. Relner came and dropped off every friend they had. And then we got some bits from Addicted to Gaming. And then Wild Robin came and dropped off their friends. And then Lord came and Lord dropped off their friends. And then Cheesebug came and Cheesebug dropped off their friends. So everyone came today. We all came together as a team. Where do we go now? I see Cheeseba, and I see... No, not Cheeseba. Typo. I had Cheeseba open. I see Typo and Orin are both live still. Do you guys like Typo or Orin? Those guys are both cool. Who did I raid last time? Oh, ads are in progress? God damn it. I have friends everywhere. I'll just start the raid. Typo Rin? I can't remember who I rated last time. If I rated Typo last or if I rated Orin last. I guess Orin... I think Orin's probably just starting. So we can go there. Guys, we'll be back on Saturday. I'm debating doing a morning stream on Saturday. So keep an eye on Discord if you're not in Discord. For the latest updates. Discord. It is where I share my deepest personal thoughts about everything I'm going through in my life. So yeah, check out those thoughts. Raid message is good luck. If you have a Quagsire emote, maybe drop your Quagsire emote too. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Saturday. Have a good life. I hope you enjoy the next 24 hours. They could be your last. And thanks for doing the bonus day experience. Bye. Peace. Love you. Follow the stream. Okay, bye.